Okay, good morning, fellow friends and reading somethings. I don't know, it's too early for me to make any introductions. Good morning. We hope you're doing well. This is round 2 of Sprint for our 24-hour Smutathon. If you would like to join us in reading Smut, you're more than welcome to do so. If you are not interested in reading a single lick of any smutty material, you don't have to do that either. We're just here to have some fun, hang out, talk with you guys, and hopefully get some good amount of reading done. So I'll let everyone else introduce themselves, let them know what they're reading. I have no idea what they're reading, but I think their names say it. But go for it.
Oh, great. I too tired to do an introduction. Excuse me, cat. Stop trying to play with my shirt. The cat on my lap now decides to try to eat my hair. Well, I'm Hope, and I'll be reading House of Sky and Breath and having a cat on my lap trying to eat my hair.
We do.
Hi, I'm Karina. I'm not on BookTube, but I'm on Instagram. She Dreams in Words. And I was reading Your Dad Will Do, but I think I'm going to switch over to Games We Play.
Are you going to listen to the audiobook? Please tell me you're going to listen to the audiobook.
I'm going to do both, yeah.
Oh, it's a good audiobook.
I want to listen to the audiobook so bad, but I can't afford it.
Oh, he does this really deep, raspy voice. Oh, it's sexy.
I've heard snippets and I'm like, I will buy this audiobook one day.
It is hot.
Oh.
And anyone in the comments want to share what they're reading? We'd love to chat with you. I have no idea what I'm reading. I'm bouncing between either reading House of Sky and Breath. I might read this third book in the Brutal Birthright series. What is it? Savage Lover?
Savage Lover.
By what's her face? What is her name? Sophie Lark. It is way too early for this. I might try to finish my QB Tyler book, but I have been slogging through that one. So we'll see. I mean, I only have 40% left, so I really should just focus on it, but hashtag struggling.
You're listening to the audio too, right?
Yeah, audio and ebook. I don't know. I'm just having a hard time with it. I'm having a hard time.
Yeah.
Good morning, Drew. I hope you're doing well.
Welcome back.
Sleep.
Stop it, cat.
There we go.
You have a cat. I have dogs all over the house. It's fine.
I locked Bailey out. I'm like, nah, girl. You go. Hang out with your
I wish, but my dogs, they stay by me. So I mean, I love that, but also give me some space.
Relax. What are you doing this morning?
Yes.
For the first time, don't ask me why I'm just hopping on this train, but I put cinnamon in my coffee. Tell me why I didn't do this before. I feel like I've been missing it my whole life.
No, I have I'm using the Cinnabon creamer.
Oh,
just good. I ran out, so I had to add some caramel macchiato. I don't know which one I have, but it tastes fine.
Cinnabon creamer?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I wish I had added cinnamon.
I see Trin. It says that she's there, but it says her device is not connected. I woke up with a headache, so no reading graphic novel story, sadly, but I'm hoping to listen to more Crescent City. Yes! Everyone is reading Sarah J. Maas. Speaking of Sarah J. Maas, I'm so behind on my reread for Crown of Midnight. Y'all.
I'm in the middle of it. I'm literally just I was going to try to finish it this weekend, but then this showed up. So in the middle of 2 Sarah J. Maas books, 2 very different series.
Yeah, I don't.
A good time.
Huh?
I said it sounds like a good time between 2 SJMs.
Well, if I get to Crown of Midnight, that'll be 3 Sarah J. Maas books that I've read just this month.
Same.
So if you guys want to help me, I don't know what I'm gonna read. What am I gonna read? I could also read Feel My Pain, but is it too early in the morning to read a physical book with no audio?
Audible does have the audiobook, but
do? I looked. That's the reason why I bought the physical book, because it said that there was no audiobook available.
I think you have to use a credit or purchase it. It doesn't give you the, what is it called? Whisper Sync discount.
Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Amazon.
I have seen it. I swear I have.
Feel My Pain audio.
I do have that on KU, but...
Oh my god, there is an audiobook. I own the ebook, so I was like, oh, I can just
Right.
used the book in my, but now oh my god, I feel like an idiot.
Yeah, I hate when they do that. I wonder why though. Also, at the same time.
All right, well, I'll just buy it with my Audible credit, and then if I want to jump over to that one, then I can, because I'm supposed to be buddy reading that with
Clint.
so I probably should get on top of that.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm reading Crescent City for the first time. Really? Oh wow! Congratulations, first of all.
That's
So happy.
exciting.
You have a long way to go. Chapter. Oh, bless your soul. I'm ready to hear you when you get to the end and you have the soul-shattering experience that we all have.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Good luck.
I need a breather after that.
Oh yeah, for real, for real. Well, good morning, Mike.
Good
you.
morning.
What are you reading, Mike? I know it's not Smut. And maybe, well, actually, maybe it is. I'm starting to get Mike on this romance journey. And it makes me so happy.
You're just like, I'm rubbing off on you.
Yeah, it's about time. It's about time. He's been like, oh, I don't read romance. Look at him go. 5 books. Holy shit. I'm in the middle of 5 books right now with readathons and book clubs going on. Black Sire by Delilah S. Dawn. Having and Being by...
Having and Being Had. Wow.
Oh, Having and Be Had. I can't even read. The Hummingbird's Gift by Sky Montgomery. Oh my gosh, you are working hard and I love it. I'm making a reading blog for it. Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Murder in the Scottish Shire by Tracy Hall and City of Dragons by Robin Hall. Damn, you are reading a lot. You are working hard. Hello, by the way.
Hi. Good morning. Or hello.
Wings of Ebony. You are ahead of the game, Mike. Happy for you.
Did you finish that, Kaylin?
I did finish it. It was really good. I mean, I had some issues with it. I had some things that I was like, I don't know if this is gonna work. Because it's like, I think it's gonna be for some people and it's not gonna be for other people. Like the very timely lingo that they use, it's very like black centered lingo. And so I think that's gonna rub people the wrong way. Also, she used the word nigga page 1. I was like, whoa, we're doing this? We're doing this. Okay.
We're not.
Whatever. So I definitely think it's not going to be for everybody. Amari.
Amari. So good.
Actually reading our buddy read on time. I know. Who are you? Indeed. I really want to start Crescent City series. I want to get on the hype train. I will also hopefully after I finish most of the above mentioned, do it. Oh my god, please do it.
Do it.
We can all here in this chat agree that it is worth it. All 800 pages, it's worth it.
It was definitely worth it.
All right, let me get this timer started so I can at least be ready for when you guys are ready. Do you know how long you guys want to sprint for the first time?
30 minutes.
30 is
We
good.
can start off with the 30 and go from there. Also, if you read Sophie Lark's books, she makes Spotify playlists for each book. I keep forgetting until after I read the book. So I was listening to Nero's playlist for a little bit.
Was it good?
It was good, yeah. Some of the songs I didn't know, but she had G-Eazy and Halsey's song. Him and I? Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard that one.
I think that's what it's called. I know what one you're talking about. I couldn't remember the title.
Yeah, I was into it.
The thing is, when it comes to music, actually, when it comes to any distractions in my reading, I have a very hard time listening to anything that has words. I can't really read in front of the TV because I can't focus. I have like ADHD. I'm very distracted by things. So if I was to listen to that while reading, I think I would get so lost in the music that I wouldn't actually be able to like experience it.
Oh yeah, I can't. Oh well, I don't really listen to music with words when I read. I like ambiance or like piano.
Yeah, I can do that.
I was just listening to it while I was getting ready.
But I know that some people I watch Katie Wismer, and she will listen to music while she writes. And I tried that the other day, and I got so fucking distracted. I'm like, no, I can't do this.
It distracts you. Like, that's what I do. I always listen to music whenever I, write. And it's, it distracts you, but then sometimes it also, inspires you.
Yes.
Right.
I mean,
there'll be a single line in a song that has nothing to do with what you're writing. You'll be like, oh, that's an idea for a scene.
Mm-hmm.
Literally
love
just based on like a single few lines.
Interesting.
I get that for sure.
Or you'll just get distracted and
dancing?
listen to music for an hour and not get anything done.
That book was so phenomenal. I
Which
like
one?
the instructions for dancing. I cried at the end. Like that book, I wasn't expecting it to hurt me. It hurt me, and I'm mad about it. But I'm also like so glad I did.
It was really good. It was really good.
We'll do some longer sprints once we've all kind of woken up a little bit.
I know. I'm like,
it's been a morning, so
I know. I'm like, will I be able to even read in the first sprint? Who knows?
yeah, we'll get there though. Don't worry. I keep getting booted. It says my camera aren't working properly. Oh no. Did you try restarting? Like your
Yeah,
computer?
that happened to me a few times, and it's just restart.
It's happened to me too. I just restarted whatever I was using, and then it would work. Oh, good to know. I pre-ordered. I'd be done with the first one by now. Oops. Yeah, it's okay. You'll get to it.
Girl.
5-star reads. Yes, those are so good. Waiting to finish Amari to start. Everyone is so hyped for House of Sky and Breath. I love it. And I'm loving Amari. Amari is so good.
That's
so
a great book.
I need to read that.
Just downloaded the ebook of Birthday Girl. You're about to be in for a treat.
Hope, did you read that?
Yes, she did.
So good. I need to reread it. I keep saying that. It's going to happen.
Is it your first PD, Hope?
No, my fourth.
That was my first.
That was my first too. Which other ones have you read?
I've read Punk 57, Credence, Trick 6 Venom, and then Birthday Girl.
In
that order of reading, I think.
Is Birthday Girl your favorite?
Punk 57 is my favorite.
I do love. I love Punk 57, but something about Birthday Girl. I think it's just that Daddy Pike has my heart. He has my heart. Oh my god! But I will say that I haven't reread Punk 57. I've reread Birthday Girl though, so maybe that's why I love it more.
Birthday Girl's my second favorite Penelope Douglas book.
I was Trick 6 Venom. Did you like that?
I mean, I've read it twice. That's the only Penelope Douglas book I've reread. So.
Oh wow.
I've heard very mixed reviews, but I do. The only reason why I haven't bought it is because it's like $22, and I'm like, what the fuck, PD? Get it together. Those physical books are so expensive. I just looked at the physical books for the the Hades series by St. James. One of those books is $22. I'm like,
for the paperback.
Yes. I'm like, ma'am, and it's not even the special edition one, like the one with the really cool, like discreet covers. No, those are just the regular editions. $22.
Did you know I went to BAM yesterday. No, Saturday? What day is it? Today's Sunday?
It's Sunday.
Yes.
So yesterday I went to BAM and the the Deal, that series, the Deal or whatever. They have like smaller.
They look really strange.
And with matte covers.
Yes.
They feel nice.
I have seen them because Barnes & Noble sells them. And the other day when I went, I was like, oh, I can finally complete my series collection of Off Campus. And then I held the two books up and I was like, what the fuck? Why is it so much smaller? So I was like, nah, I can't do it. I can't do it if all the rest of the books don't match. No.
That's why I'm like, how are you supposed to know if they match inside? I mean, I guess you have to look at the dimensions, but
I don't do all that.
You know what I mean?
When I listen to music, it has to either be classic or Celtic if I'm reading at the same time.
Ooh, yeah. Classical. That's good.
It's still giving me that message that her device is not connected. Oh, that sucks. Amari's suit is so cute. I'm excited for the sequel. Yes, me too. I did pre-order the second one. I think you did too, right, Karina?
Yeah. It tells you to get the Waterstones.
Yeah, the Waterstone edition. It's so cute. I bought based on Kaylani and Gavin's review. My review?
Amazing. What an influencer.
Stop. No. I refuse.
Oh, Lord.
If anything, I'm influencing people to read more smut than anything these days, so I'll take that.
True.
Or Sarah J. Maas. Okay. Are you guys ready? Hopefully Trin will get her thing back up and running, and I'll add her in whenever she's in. But let's start a sprint. That way we can at least say we read something. Anything at all.
Let me get myself together.
And I did get the audiobook for Feel My Pain. So maybe I don't really know what I'm doing. If I'm being honest, I don't know what I'm doing. Am I going
Maybe try that out for a little bit, like a chapter, and see how you like it.
Okay. I took Birthday, but no, For a Girl and Irresistible. Are those part of a series or are they standalones?
What's that?
the audiobooks that you had? Before Girl by Kate Canterbury and Irresistible by Melanie Harlow. Are those standalones?
Oh. Before Girl is the first in a series. Irresistible is also first in a series.
Okay, well they're not second books though, so I can read them if I want.
Yeah. They're supposed to be like, I know Irresistible is like a small town, I think. Never mind, don't listen to me.
Cute. I need to charge this. What the hell?
Yeah.
All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready
Yeah.
for this?
What?
All right, let's do it. Happy reading, y'all. Okay, how did everybody do?
I remember where I was. 20 pages.
How many?
20.
20.
And things are starting to be revealed, and things are starting to be unraveled, and I don't know if my brain understands it all or not.
What page are you on?
190.
Let me see. I don't know what.
Conversation in Bryce's apartment involving basically everybody, you might as well say.
Okay, so did you get the cat?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I'm scared.
Just
Alright,
that's not a cat.
Karina, how did you do?
I got to chapter 3.
Oh my God.
Chapter 3.
Wait,
I got distracted, but
like, do you like the audiobook so far?
Huh?
yeah, I kept giggling because I was like, oh my God, does everyone know what I'm reading right now?
Yes, yes, we
I'm
do.
enjoying it so far.
Trin, welcome. Hi.
Hey,
What are you
Trin.
reading?
I made it 54% of the audiobook for The Beast.
The Beast.
Nice.
I got to page 55 of Feel My Pain.
Damn.
What do you think? Initial thought?
Listen, I'm first of all confused. Secondly, confused.
Just
Like,
confusion.
for me, when I think Motorcycle Club, I think like badass, hardcore, and this main guy Roach is getting himself in the stupidest predicaments, and I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure? So we'll see how that plays out. But
Interesting.
Yeah.
hold on, let me see. I think I missed some comments, so let me go back to wherever the hell I was. I think it was the last one. I first heard from Gavin too. I think they're talking about Amari and the Night Brothers. Books and Joe is reading Akawar. We do love some Sarah J. Maas in here. My doggy just opened the door even though it was shut. Dogs have a keen ability to do things they shouldn't. Let me tell you. I'm on chapter 8 of Crescent City, and I'm on part 2 of the book. Dang, you're flying through it. 51 pages of Crown of Midnight. Lots of Sarah J. Maas going on today.
Yes. Love that. You're on the right channel.
Yeah, right. This is it. Right here. Trin, have you read Sarah J. Maas?
I have. I've read the entire Akatar series.
Oh, I love Akatar.
I still have to read.
I can't believe you haven't read it yet.
I just keep getting distracted with other stuff.
I mean, those books are really big as well, so it's like you have to make a commitment to read them, you know?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, from book 1 to book 2, I'm like, what?
Yeah, those books like jumped in size. It's ridiculous. And I think that Akamath is actually the biggest book in the series other than Silver Flames, which is kind of crazy.
Oh, wow.
I think Wings and Ruin is slightly smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Whatever. Let's see. I still need to read A Quarter Silver Flames, but I'm hyped for CC series is real right now. Yeah. I feel like it's
the world.
Right? It's like everyone's jumping on the train right now because it just came out, and literally I can't go a single day without going on Instagram without seeing somebody posting about it, saying that they're reading it, something. Like everything.
Yeah, literally went on like TikTok before the live, I was just like scrolling through. I think I saw maybe 10 different people posting something about either like book 1 or 2 in the Crescent City series. Like
this, like for real. But I think that's also a slight detriment because I feel like a lot of people are going to go into the series and get 200 pages in and be like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? And so I'm kind of scared to see like the fallout of that because I do think there's going to be a lot of people that pick it up because everyone's hyping about it and then not loving it.
Yeah. You have to be willing to go through like
at
nothing
least
happened.
500 pages.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it is a little bit bigger. I think my hardcovers Akawar looks smaller, but in my paperbacks Akawar looks bigger, so it's hard to say.
Yeah, with the paperbacks.
I didn't read anything, but I did get some laundry done, as well as wash the dishes and vacuumed. We love a productive moment.
Yes. I'll have to do all that later.
I know. I have to do laundry today too, and still go to my father-in-law's house, so we'll see how much I actually get done.
Oh, yeah.
I finished what? You already finished it? I love that for you. I want to reread all the books she wrote so far. I just don't know how I want to read them. I would suggest starting with Throne of Glass and then going through her stuff in like publication order because her writing changes so much from series to series. But that would just be my recommendation.
Crescent City worth the read. I haven't started it yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes. And I'm still in the nothing's really happening phase of book 2, and I'm still saying it's worth it. Like, I mean, there's a lot of things being revealed, but like,
it's like
a ton of
How far
action.
into it are you?
I'm 350 pages in. So I mean, a good chunk of the way through.
Yeah.
But like nothing like big has happened. It's like
more or less.
reveals.
The point that I'm at is more or less like, okay, here's things that are tying back into the prologue that was mentioned. Here are things that are going to be setting up a plot, but actually going nowhere yet.
And I don't think this is a spoiler, but I think the biggest thing that surprised me is how heavily involved Danica is in the second book. Which
I did see someone say that.
Yeah, like,
I know.
Surprised by that.
As soon as like she was mentioned, I was like, we're not done with her?
I know. I was like, wow, okay.
Not that I'm like, oh, her story needs to be done, but you're learning things about her from like before everything
went down.
And you're like, what else did this woman do?
That is impressive.
804 pages, and you did it in a weekend. I commend you. She did.
Yeah, she did.
You're not wrong. So does the epilogue come into play yet where you guys are at?
Oh yeah, epilogue comes into play like
50
pages in. Like you're like, okay, I'm learning some things.
It comes into play, but not like fully.
Yeah.
It's not like, here's the answers to all the questions you have because of the epilogue. It's more of like, here's something.
Yeah.
Take it what you will.
So that when you watch the thing with Sarah J. Maas, how she said that she loves to like drop little hints. That's really what she's doing throughout this entire like first 300 pages. Like little things, you're learning little things, and you're like, oh wait, oh shit. So it's very
and you have to pause almost. I literally had to flip back to the like
prologue, and
I was like, oh wait, that's that person. Oh wait, huh? What? How?
So a lot of new faces and people.
Yes. It's very interestingly well done though. Like I'm enjoying it. But I don't want to say it too much and then spoil it, so we'll stop talking about that in breath. But I am very excited for Sarah J. Maas. I think that she said, I was surprised, first of all, that she's only doing 3 books in the series. She did say that she only signed on for 3, which is very strange seeing as there's 4 worlds. I don't quite understand that.
Yeah.
But she is only signed on for 3, but she's not even taking a break. Like next year, I believe, is when she's slotted to publish book 3.
Next year?
Yeah, from what I heard,
23.
Yeah, well, from what I heard, she was supposed to take a break in between and publish another book in the ACOTAR world.
Right.
But she said no, she's not taking any breaks. She's jumping right back into book 3, which is kind of insane.
Doing the Lord's works.
Doing the Lord's work. The thing that I have a problem with in regards to the narrators is Sarah J. Maas uses the same narrator for Throne of Glass as she does for Crescent City. And so when I first started listening to it, I was like, who am I listening to right now? Who is talking to me?
It's the same narrator.
Her voice is very distinct. So I was like, is this Selena? Hello? I'm confused.
Which series am I reading?
I know.
Did I start the right book?
I know. It's kind of confusing. I'm excited to get Sky and Breath. I'm reading it next month with a few friends. I hope you guys love it. Up until the last 100 pages, I thought it was going to be a 4.5. But it's going to be my favorite book of the year. 6 stars.
6 stars.
Stop.
Glowing review.
Glowing. I love that.
Love it.
If I could, what's that thing? If I could give you a 1, what is it like that TikTok thing?
Oh yeah. She said if I could give you no stars.
Yeah.
0 stars, but I can't, so I'll give you a 1 or something.
Yeah. But the other way around.
Right. This is the opposite.
So I have a question for everyone in the chat as well as you guys here. Is there like a book that is on your TBR right now that you would fight tooth and nail just to read it right now, other than Sarah J. Maas, because obviously. But like, is there one singular book that's like, like staring you down.
There is one for me, and it's mainly because it's an arc that I have, and it's tethered by Angelina J. What is the author? Angelina J. Steffert.
I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, it's an indie. Like she's an indie author, and it's the final book in a series, and I'm like, I need to know how it ends.
Interesting. Trin?
For me, it's Fury of a Demon by crap. Can't remember the guy's Brian Naslin.
Is that also part of the series?
It's the last book in a trilogy.
Ooh.
And they're also smutty.
I'm looking at my 22 books to read in 2022. I mean, nothing really is
Really?
making me throw. Besides, like,
Sophie Lark.
I mean, I really want to get to House of Sky and Breath, but that's not happening till next month.
Yeah, I think there's so many.
I really
Like,
want to read Ace of Spades.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good one.
I don't know if I can squeeze it in this month.
I've heard everybody and their mama talking about Six Crimson Cranes. I feel like when it first came out, there was not a lot of hype, and then all of a sudden, like these last 2 weeks, I've heard 5 or 6 people saying glowing reviews about this book, and I'm like,
I do have to read that.
I do need to read it now. Like now, I'm like, I want to drop everything and read it. That and the newest book that we just got in the Illumicrate or the Fairy Loot.
I haven't. If it's a Fairy Loot, I haven't gotten my box yet. Shut up.
Is it Fairy Loot that I'm talking about, Karina? You know what I'm talking about, right?
The one I showed you?
Yeah.
Yes, Fairy Loot.
Okay, I won't say it then. But
yeah,
that
I was supposed to be here yesterday, and it's not going to be here till Tuesday.
Oh.
So
yeah, that book, I'm like, I want to read it yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's a good one.
Let's see if anybody responded to that. I'm starting the High Republic series from Star Wars. I'm on the tour of the newest book, but behind in the series. Dang, that's awesome. For me, it's These Violent Alliance by Chloe Gong. I've been wanting to read it now.
I love it.
I want to read the sequel to that. I didn't really love the first book, but I heard that the second book is really good. So
the second book is better than the first.
Is it? I was really kind of disappointed by it because I heard so much hype by the first one, and I was like,
yeah,
it wasn't bad. It just wasn't my favorite.
First book a 3.5, and then the second one 4 stars.
Okay,
that's promising.
I'm curious to see how she ties in the whole monster situation. I have 3: Keeper of the Lost Cities, Exiles by Sharon Messenger.
Ooh.
Sorry, Clint just texted me. The Curse of the Scepter Queen by Jenny Elder, and Moke and Boundaries by Mercedes Lackey.
Ooh.
Some of those sound really interesting.
Keeper of the
What
Lost
is Moke and Boundaries? I want to know what that is. I'm nervous for the second one because I gave the first book 3 out of 5. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very torn with that series. I want to love it, but did you see that she's coming out with a new book? Did you see the cover?
It's gorgeous.
The cover is stunning.
Mm-hmm.
That is one I'm very interested in.
Like that pink. I'm
beautiful. I can't wait for those special editions.
Also, Karina, do you have it on your list to buy the Atlas 6 edition from Illumicrate?
No.
Okay, good. Don't.
I'm already getting it with someone else. Why?
Oh, I was gonna say it's coming. It's coming to you.
What do you mean?
Fairy Loot Adult.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was like, don't buy it. You're already getting one.
That's why I was like, no, I can't justify. I mean, it's freaking gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. Those sprayed edges. I want to die. Die.
Fairy Loot better step up.
Yeah, seriously.
That's all I have to say.
Elder Moke. Jenny Elder Moke is the author.
Oh.
That makes more sense. I was like, what is Moke and Boundaries? But the book is called Boundaries. I'm Mercedes Lucky. I just read that so weird. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's good. Pre-ordered Chloe Gong's new book. Yeah, it's really gorgeous. There are some really fantastic books they look fantastic, that are coming out this year that I'm like, I feel like everybody in the publishing game, they took their cover designs and went, boop.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I'm dead. Like some of these fucking covers, I'm like, oh. Like what we talked about it, I think the last time we were on live, but Tiffany D. Jackson's new book.
Oh my god, yeah.
That cover is like
It
everything.
sounds amazing.
And it does sound amazing. I haven't read a Tiffany D. Jackson book that I've actually loved yet, but like I'll buy that book because that cover is fantastic.
What have you read besides Grown? You've read Grown, right?
I have not read Grown. The only book I read by Tiffany D. Jackson is Let Me Hear a Rhyme, and I didn't love it. I gave it like a 3.5 out of 5 stars. Like it wasn't fantastic, but I want to read Monday's Not Coming, and I want to read Grown, and I want to read White Smoke. But I only own 2 of those, and I'm gonna read those first before I decide to buy any more for stuff.
Yeah.
I really want to subscribe to Fairy Loot and Illumicrate someday. They do
They're
some of
pricey.
the best special editions. Seriously, like I did a thing. I subscribed to Bell Box. Have you heard them?
Bless you.
They do like every bi-monthly indie published romances, but they do they do them in hardcovers.
Ooh.
And Madison from Paperback Princess Paperback or whatever, she had like a 15% off code, and so I used it.
15 or 50?
15.
I mean, that's still good.
I know.
I
I thought you said 50, and I was like, oh, do I have to do this?
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
let me get on there.
Like at that point, I can afford it.
But like some of their hardcovers, like they just did a box for PD, and I was like, I wish I would have done this earlier.
Oh my gosh.
I know. But they do special editions of these, so like they're like signed hardcovers, beautiful, and I'm like, okay.
Oh gosh. Who am I grabbing for this?
But no,
I gotta make space for this book box.
I know. People need to stop doing really good like subscription boxes. Like Bookish Box is killing me. They're really killing me. They do some of the best like special editions, and I'm like, girl, and they're always so expensive. And I'm like, I can't do that.
Girl.
I'm only subscribed to Beacon, Owlcrate, and Book of the Month. Yes, I'm
only subscribed to Fairy Loot because I can barely afford.
But like,
to get one.
if there's one subscription box to, I mean, I'm kind of torn between Illumicrate and Fairy Loot. Like, they do some of the best special editions, and their stuff in their box is like always. I don't know how to choose one. Like, I love Owlcrate. Don't get me wrong, but like, when you're talking top tier special editions with the sprayed edges and the foiling and the under the cover art, like, end pages. They do some of the best end pages too.
Yeah, I feel like Illumicrate kind of paved the way, and then Fairy Loot is like starting to match them, and then Owlcrate is just like staying behind. You know what I mean?
They're like falling behind and struggling to catch up.
My dog's scared me.
I know.
Oh.
All right, let's do another sprint. That way, are you guys down for a longer one, or do you want to skip a 30 minute?
Let's do a long one.
Huh?
Let's do a long one.
How long are we talking? 45?
I say
45 is okay with me.
I'm down for 45.
I'm down.
Okay, let's do it. How do I do this again? I'm over here struggling. I'm subscribed to Owlcrate, Litjoy. I have heard of Litjoy, I haven't done it.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Happy reading, y'all. All right, friends. How did we do?
I got 38 pages,
38.
and I'm definitely going to need to update my vlog in the next sprint. Things.
Things are happening. Things are happening.
Hi, Tori.
Hi, Tori.
Hi.
Trin, Karina, how did we do?
I read 2 pages and had lunch.
Huh?
I read 2 pages and had lunch.
Oh, nice. What did you eat?
A pizza.
Oh,
Nice. I got to chapter 6. I also ate lunch. That's why my camera's off.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do that in the next sprint because it's already 1 o'clock and I haven't eaten anything today.
I know I'm hungry too. Got 27 pages. How far into the book are you, Karina?
Oh, I'm just like 30-some pages.
Oh, okay.
So not very far, but things are getting hot. I just have to say.
Right? I am on page 120.
Okay. What do you think?
This is a very interesting. I don't know. Do you guys know the premise of this book?
No.
Not really.
It's basically like these two guys. One of them is in a motorcycle gang. They meet at like a party that the motorcycle gang is hosting, and Roach, who is part of the MC, he is gay, but he's not out. And when he meets Zane at that party, they end up having some sexual situations, and Zane tries to rob him, and so he ends up like outing him to his entire MC. And because of that, the rest of the motorcycle gang like kick his ass, and he ends up burning down the motorcycle gang's place and killing everybody inside. And so it's 2 years later, and Roach is still alive because he had left before he burned it down, and Zane is like hellbent on killing Roach because he fucked up his whole life or whatever. Wow. But when he gets there and he tries to kill him, they realize that their pain is connected. So like Zane cut Roach in the stomach, and he had the same cut across his stomach or whatever. And so instead of killing each other, now they're fucking each other, and I'm very confused.
I just wrote that down on just the title of the book down in a note of being like, read this.
Yeah, it's interesting. I wouldn't say the writing is my favorite. It's a very I don't know, something's happening, but yeah, it's
It's something.
That's written by co-authors, right? Like 2
I can't remember. I don't know, but I will just say there is trigger warnings in here for sexual assault, overdose, and some other things. Definitely check the trigger warnings if you're gonna read it, but it's interesting.
Wow.
Self-harm, I think. Ooh, it's a lot. 27 pages. Worked out this sprint, but jumping back into Black Girls Must... Oh, I want to read that so bad. Black Girls Must Die Exhausted on the next sprint.
I just got that ebook.
57 pages of Kindred by Alicia Dow.
Nice.
Started reading the Happily Ever After playlist by Abby Jimenez. Another one that I've heard good things about.
Ew.
There's another book written by the same author that wrote this book that's like a prequel to Black Girls Must Die Exhausted. Have you guys heard of that one?
Oh, it's a prequel, not the sequel. It's
maybe it's a sequel, but I thought that it was following the grandma. Because she's the one that coined the phrase like Black Girls Must Die Exhausted. I only saw it in passing, but maybe I could be wrong.
Okay.
But they both look really good.
I got Black Girls Must Die Exhausted when it was on sale for Kindle.
I picked it up this month because I was trying to support more Black authors, but who knows when I'll get to it. Why does Target have to do stickers? Can we talk about it?
Yeah.
Like, nobody wants it. I don't understand. Same thing, like, I got my BAM edition and it has a sticker all over it. Like, I don't want the sticker.
I don't think my Target edition came with a sticker. Thank goodness.
Mine did. It came with 2 that I had to freaking peel off. It was a mess.
Mine must have come with at least 1. I don't know. I'll have to take a look. It's upstairs.
Nobody wants the stickers. So far, it's good. The group book for one of the teams for this. Oh yeah, it's the contemporary group book, right? For Readathon.
I love that.
I feel like my whole brain is being fried by this book. Like, I'm like tossing between I want to DNF it and
Pushing
what
through.
the hell is happening, and I want to get to the end. I
Well,
don't
then
know.
maybe
darker.
just like switch books,
Yeah.
and then like tomorrow even make that decision after things can sink in.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll pick up House of Sky and Breath. I really do need to finish that book.
Yeah. Take a little breather.
A little break.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Do you guys? Does anyone else have tomorrow off? I don't have tomorrow off. I know Karina, you do, right?
Yes, thankfully. Lord knows I need it. Just kidding.
I wish I had tomorrow off. Like, I think the only like holidays that we get off at my job are 4th of July and then like Christmas and Thanksgiving. Yeah, which is a shame.
Yeah.
I know that I have the whole week off of school, so I can just do reading.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah, lucky. I miss those days.
I know. Summer break. You guys remember that?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I
Good
did that in my
days. Oh.
The good old days.
Mhm.
When life was easy.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, I'm like a month behind on one of my classes, so I need to catch up on it.
Yeah.
But I can take like 1 or 2 days off to read.
There you go.
Yeah. I was thinking about
There's a
maybe going back to school, but I'm like, you know what? No. I got too much shit happening in my life right now.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here struggling to even to graduate at this point.
Oh, you're so close. You can
I
do it.
know. You're almost there.
Going back to school is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when the way that you're being taught doesn't fit your learning, like the way you learn.
Yeah, that's rough.
I still got
That's-
2 years left.
What did you say, Jen?
I have two years left in college, and it's not easy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's tough. I did 1 semester of college, and I was like, maybe not.
Yeah.
And I was taking like fucking math, and then I took like an intro to theater arts because that's what I was going to major in. Which, I mean, it's a great major, but like, what the hell do you do with it? Besides the point. My math. I think I stopped going to my math class like halfway in. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna fail.
I'm out.
Yeah, and then like 3/4 of the way into my theater class, I was like, and I'm done.
It's just like, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
And at the same time, I was working, so I was taking 2 classes. I had to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, drive to my college. I took 2 classes, and then I started work at 10, worked till 7, didn't get home till 8, and then had to do homework. And I was like, no.
That's hard. You're working full time. Damn.
Yeah, I was working a full-time job and going to school. No, I don't ever want to do it again.
That's
No,
rough.
thank you.
Dang.
It'd be like that, though. It really do.
Yeah. Adulting.
I know.
Not all it's cracked up to be, guys.
I remember, like, back in the day when I was like, oh, I can't wait to be an adult. It's going to be so... No.
Yeah.
Can I go back?
Let's rewind a few
I've
years.
been an adult for a week, and I still don't like it. I want a refund already.
I want a refund.
Immediately.
Immediately. Yeah, no.
Oh,
It's
geez.
crazy, like, how much you crave it, though, as a younger person. It's like, oh, I can't wait
Yeah.
to, like, get out of high school, be an adult. And it's like, you want to pay bills?
Right. No.
You sure?
For real.
Yeah. I mean, if my husband's like, oh, I would never go back to high school. I would go back to high school just for choir. Like, that's it. Like, that was, like, the good old days. But I don't know if I would go back for, like, the work. I don't want to do the work either. Like, I just want to be free.
Yeah. It's a lot.
Gotta try to win the lottery.
Don't even get me started. My husband is like, convinced one of these days we're going to win the lottery. I'm like, honey, do you understand the probability of that happening? It's not happening.
About the same probability you'll see a unicorn.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. He's like, but if you don't play, you can never win. We're not going to win anyway, so why are we
You should
playing?
have him like factor in all the amount, like the amount of money he's paid.
He was telling
See
me
what
that there
that
was
bill's
this
at.
lady that spent her entire life savings on lottery tickets. Like, I'm talking thousands of dollars, and she still didn't win.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
I'm like, see? No, we're not doing that.
Take me out at that point if I ever think I could win the lottery. Wow.
That's called an addiction, honey.
Like at one time, or
Yes. No, one bulk. She, like, put it all in for lottery tickets and then didn't win.
what a lesson to learn.
Yeah. Now you're broke. More broke than when you started.
Yes, exactly.
No. Like, even when my husband loves to do scratchers, and he'll come back and he'll like spend $20 on the scratcher, and then he'll win a ticket. And he's like, I want my money back. But then he'll go get a ticket, and then he'll lose. I'm like,
Yeah.
you didn't win anything. Like, you lost. We're down.
Yeah. I had a client win $1 million, I think, off of a scratcher. He said it was a $50 scratcher, and he buys like you have to buy a few at a time, I think. Like he spent like $400 or $500, and he won $1 million. That shit was gone in like 5 months.
But that's the thing. That's the thing.
Wow.
I was doing this research at one point about like people that win the lottery, and people will win the lottery, and then they will file for bankruptcy 5 years later, because just because you get money doesn't mean that you know how to spend it. Like you.
Yeah, like a lot of people. Oh, let's say they win $1 million, they'll buy a new vehicle, like brand new. They'll go on these nice vacations, and they won't like save or invest any of the money.
Or they go and buy a house, which I mean is great until you run out of money and you can't pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the logic,
property tax and
like I always joke of like, oh, if I ever won $1 million, never gonna happen. But it's kind of almost like a thing with my family. Is like, oh, if you were to win $1 million tomorrow, what would you do with it? My first thing is invest at least half, if not more.
For sure.
But then investing is tricky too, because you have a probability of that money lose. Like you can lose that money. Granted, it's never money that you had in the first place. So I mean, I get it. Like you might as well do something.
Yeah,
with it,
that's why it's like that's the first thing you think of is like, because you could end up, for example, investing and doubling your money.
Or you could lose it all.
You could lose it all. But that money was something that you not earned. So it's kind of like the probability.
Plus, it's like when you win $1 million, you don't really win $1 million. You win like $500,000 because all of that's taken in taxes.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
It's just a crazy like concept to think about. Like, I get the reason why the government does it. Like, it's a way to get people to spend more money in hopes that they win more money. I mean, I get it, but like, it's also like a weird thing to think about. Like, they're just fucking. You want $400 million? Go for it.
Right.
Yet they somehow they're broke.
We stay broke.
Make it make sense. The government's like, we don't have enough bills. Print some more, bitch. It's paper.
Or actually,
don't act like you don't have
theory,
the ability.
Tax the rich, not the poor.
They will never.
They will never. I know. What a concept.
Yeah, what a concept.
You know, how simple would that
maybe
be?
dig themselves partially out of debt.
That's too easy.
The world we live in. I had a thought the other day, like, what if we lived in a world where money didn't matter? Like, I wonder how much nicer people would be.
Oh.
How much nicer people would be, but then those, like, it would be nicer for those that don't have stuff, but then people that did have stuff would just complain and whine of like.
No, I mean, like, if the whole concept of our world was realigned, like, nobody ever knew money. Like, I mean, I guess
somebody would still find a way to complain.
I think I would find something else to be upset about.
True.
I work at a convenience store, and the amount of money people spend on lottery tickets and scratchers at times is, astronomical.
Really?
I have seen somebody go in and drop $500, standing there at the counter, drop $500 on scratchers. I'm like, if I had $500 to just drop on shit, it wouldn't be on scratchers. I bet you that. I bet you that.
Yeah, like, it's okay, like, oh, you want to buy, like, a $2 scratcher here and there, but not, like, dropping $500, boom.
Those are also the ones that don't give you any money. So, I get it. I get why people do it. I just don't get it.
My sister drops 1,000 a week on scratchers.
You used to?
My sister,
Your sister?
Oh, your sister.
she does it every week.
Yeah. Every week, $1,000?
Every week.
Does she have that money to
That's
spare,
like
or
rent for
like
the month.
you know what I
No,
mean?
my question is, why not just invest it? Invest that $1,000 every week, and you could be doubling your money with something else.
Right.
The
Put that in your
probability.
401k.
Yeah, or even like, see, my husband he likes to do that things, that type of stuff. So like, even when we gamble, I went to the casino not the other day, but never mind. I won't come to that conversation. I went to the casino and my husband blew all of his money in like 30 minutes. And I'm like, if I am up, I take that money, pocket it, and I will lose whatever I put down. But if I'm up, like, why are you like walking away? Why wouldn't you walk away? My husband's like, oh, but it's just more fun when you put it all in. I'm like, but you just lost $500. Like,
Yeah.
how is this fun? And so we ended up playing roulette, and
Oh,
I had
love that.
pocketed my $100 that I put in, and Isaac was like, oh, come on, just like play the rest of your money, because I was just gonna walk away with my $200. I ended up falling into it, and I played, and I ended up winning like $300 from one number on roulette, which is great, fantastic. He's like, put it all in. I'm like, no,
No.
I'm out.
Roll your roll. That's
But no, that's
exactly
how he is. How he gambles. He's like, oh, just put it all in. I'm like, no, I want my money back.
No. No thanks. Oh,
Let's see.
got that right.
Hi everyone, I'm behind this video. I subscribed to Bell Box in December and received my first box this month, and I already love it.
Ooh.
And they just started doing sprayed edges as well.
Ooh.
Sucker for sprayed edges.
Me too. I swear, I wish all books had sprayed edges. I mean, then it wouldn't be so much of like a cool thing.
Especially
It's just so pretty. I know that Waterstones has a ton of like sprayed edges, and every time I see them, I'm like, oh, I want that.
a lot of books, but they couldn't do House of Scandal.
Don't even get me started. I'm still salty.
Yeah.
Well, bartending used to be much more common thing. Oh, bartering? Bartering. Jesus Christ. And then using actual money. True. People got terrible yeah, they do. Although it's so much fun to watch somebody win. Like, have you ever been to the casino and watched somebody win big?
Mm-hmm.
Like the excitement.
There's like the energy, yeah.
Yes. The air like sizzling
Like
different, you know, it just hits
yeah.
different.
It's pretty cool.
Couldn't be me though. All right.
Those ones that play
45.
big to win big.
Yeah, you do have to play. It's like you can't expect to win and not play at all. But it's sometimes I'm like, I don't know. All right, 45. That way we can get some lunch and still do some reading.
Yeah, I think I might be able to finish this. In that sprint.
I believe in you all.
So if my cam's off, don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Just
about
ignore
it.
you.
I had 5 books. I have read 5 books this month, and I'm so proud of myself. I am proud of you too.
Make sure to
Good
mute.
job.
No, I'm just because I don't want people to see my face.
Oh.
These are getting. No, I won't be getting French fries. Not yet. Kidding.
All right, let's do
Hopefully
it.
Clint can join us. Always.
I know, yeah, he said he might in a little bit, but oh, I hate that. Go back.
Nope.
There we go. All right, happy reading, y'all.
Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Y'all, oh my god. Oh. Did anybody see me freaking out earlier?
No.
I was eating, and then I look up, and you just.
Needless to say, I have officially figured out what's getting tattooed on my other side of my arm.
Uh-oh.
Dang. I missed it.
When I tell you, this phrase could not have gotten any better until I read that line. I'm just going to say, light it up.
Oh.
You guys, I was shaking. I was like, oh my god.
Dang.
That was wild. Anyways, how did you guys do?
I got 8 pages, and just no comment.
Wow.
I know, now I'm like, okay, let's just jump into reading. I have to catch up to you where you are to know what you're talking about.
Oh, I love it. You guys, I love the fact that we are, February 20th, and I'm reading my new favorite book of the year. Hands down.
I love that for you.
Anyways, sorry. How did you guys do? Trin, Karina?
I made it to chapter 20 of The Beast.
Nice. You're making.
That's also by J.R. Ward, right?
Now, this one is Katie Robert.
Katie. Oh, yeah.
The Wicked Villain series.
Yeah, this is with Gaston and the Beast, right?
In this book, they call him Gaeton, but yeah.
Not Gaeton.
Yeah.
Not Gaeton.
That makes sense. No, I'm kidding. Oh.
He likes guys and girls, so I guess it fits.
Whatever works.
All right.
Karina, did you finish?
I didn't. I had to get up, go outside because I was falling asleep.
Oh no.
But I only have 15 minutes left, and I stopped at a part in the club.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, turn the cam off. Turn the cam off. No, I'm kidding.
We'll try what I've read. I was like, I'm just gonna sit here and try to be blank face and just smile slowly creeps up.
Oh.
Yeah, Kaylani, chapter 21 for reference.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, literally, I'm at
oh no.
the very end of the scene. I'm talking 30 more seconds, and I would have finished the scene.
Oh, y'all are making me want to pick that up right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's finally something's happening.
Okay, so how far are you in the book, Kaylani? No.
Well, I thought I was on 350 when I started, but apparently it was on 320. So now I'm on 375.
Are you getting smut yet, or?
I will say there has been no penetration, but there has been some stuff. Yes.
Okay.
I am currently reading one of those sunset things.
I joined currently reading The Gilded Ones. Oh, I love that book.
Hello,
Emily, by the way. Megan, you did it. You did what? Oh, you finally caught up with the video. Got it. I ended up watching YouTube and reading 5 pages. Sometimes you just gotta take a little break.
Reading.
Yeah, 5 pages is better than no pages. I was able to get through 3 chapters of my book during that sprint. Yay! Chapters. I was able to read 20 pages with this sprint. I didn't join the sprint until the 28-minute mark. Okay, so you got some reading.
Good. Yeah. Yes, reminders of him. I hope you're enjoying it, Megan.
I really need to read a Colleen Hooper book.
Yes, you do.
I have It Ends With Us on my February TBR, but I highly doubt I'll get to it. But that will try to be a March read.
I almost spit out my coffee.
I've
It's
heard
very
so much
heavy, though.
things about that, and I'm like,
you definitely should be in the right mind space to read it for sure.
It was really good, but it's more than just a romance. Just know that going in. It focuses
That's
on
what I've heard, and that's why I'm like.
yeah.
And also with the is it a? I don't know if it's a prequel or a sequel to the book.
It's a
that's coming
it's
out.
a prequel.
It's a prequel.
Mhm.
With that coming out later this year, I'm like, well, now's a good time to read it.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. It started what starts with us or something like that. I think that's what it's called.
I saw it on Twitter once, and so couldn't tell you.
The I did was to your question if somebody. Oh yes, yeah. I was freaking
I
out.
missed it.
I literally had to put the book down for a good 2 minutes. I was like,
Ooh, shook.
I read about 33 pages of The Hummingbird's Gift and about 5 pages of The Murder in a Scottish Shire. Are you enjoying them? This is my second Colleen Hoover book, and I love her. Yes, every Colleen Hoover book I've read, I've given 5 stars. Like, she has a way with writing characters. And oh, freaking November 9. Don't even get me started on that book. That is one of the biggest twists I think I've ever read in a book, ever. I mean, and Verity was a pretty big twist.
Yeah.
You read Verity and Colleen, and not November 9 and Ends With Us, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only 5 stars has been It Ends With Us.
Yeah, Verity is very hit or miss. I feel like it's either you love it or you're kind of like, meh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Finished Ice Planet Barbarians yesterday on Kaylani's recommendation. I recommended that one? I feel like my feelings of that book like wanes over time. Like it was a good like in the moment read and not like a I'm gonna love this forever read. But I'm glad you loved it, Emily.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, Emily.
Hopefully, are you gonna continue on with the series or are you done with the first book? The new book is called It Started With Us, I believe. I already pre-ordered it because I want to pre-order it, but I need to stop spending money. That's what I need to do.
Hey, at least they don't charge until it ships.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna do it right now.
I know that was me. I was like, with pre-ordering a couple books that I did. I think I pre-ordered them like 2 weeks ago. I was like, I can't afford these books now, but I'll figure out how to afford them by the time they ship.
Right.
It'll be
it's October.
A couple months down the line, me having to stress about the money aspect.
Mm-hmm. It's not hardcover though, right?
No, I just paid it back.
Because it looked like the photos you posted on Instagram, was it today? It looked like it had the hardcover, dip by the spine. And I was like,
oh, I mean, what I see on Instagram, on Amazon, it's only offered as paperback.
Oh, good. I'm gonna pre-order that right now.
I mean, I'm sad that it doesn't come out to freaking October though.
I know. It Starts With Us? Is that what it is?
It starts with us, yeah.
Wow. $13.99 is not bad for.
No, it's really good actually. Okay, it has been pre-ordered. I'm excited for that book.
Same.
Oh, I didn't read this. I'm so sorry. I'm enjoying them. Cy Montgomery has become one of my favorite naturalists.
Ooh.
What's a naturalist? Anybody know?
Couldn't tell you.
Yes, definitely they will be nice, easy reads to break up all the intense fantasy reads. I know, I feel like this is my year for fantasy. Also, speaking of freaking fantasy, has anyone other than Karina and I read Priory of the Orange Tree? Samantha Shannon apparently just confirmed that she's writing a prequel book in that world, and it's even bigger than Priory. Hope's face!
Wait, it's bigger than Priory?
That's what she said. It's bigger than Priory.
I mean, I'm still gonna read it.
I know. That's why I said when you sent it to me, I'm like, struggle bus. Like, here we come.
Yeah, it took us, 2 weeks?
Yeah. 2 weeks.
But we're still reading between. I think that's probably the best thing to do if you're
Yeah,
struggling with like a big fantasy is to break it up for sure.
You've read it? Yeah. I mean, it was a good book. It was just, it's huge. It's so huge.
I think The thing is, I'm like intimidated by that, but then like this isn't that far off in size.
Yeah.
No, it's literally, I think
True.
it's actually the same amount of pages, 104.
Yeah.
I mean, 804.
Yeah.
Yet
Yes,
I struggled
but
so
then
hard.
I'm like, because I know I think it's mainly because I know the
You know the
author
world.
and I trust
Yeah.
the author.
But it's also different. I feel like Priory was very, very high adult fantasy,
Yeah.
whereas Crescent City
Yeah.
is still high fantasy, but it's
like
like set in this
urban.
modern world.
Yeah.
It's a little bit easier to
You
digest.
understand more of it because you live in a similar kind of world.
Yes.
Right.
Whereas Priory, I'm like, bitch, where are we right now? Like,
Yeah. That one you have to
what
like.
am I
That's, I
doing?
think what I'm scared of. I don't struggle with adult fantasy, but I just haven't read enough to be confident going into them.
That's
Yeah.
exactly how I feel.
I agree with Emily's comment.
Hold on, I'll get there. Freaking
Yeah.
intimidated by Priory, yes. Sad I have to wait until October for it, but that gives me enough time to catch up on Colleen Hoover's other books that I haven't read. Agreed.
True.
The audiobook, yes. Yes.
Mhm.
100% agree.
Lifesaver.
I would not have been able to get through that book without the audiobook. No way.
Physically, yeah.
I might try to listen to the audiobook and read it physically.
That's what I mean,
Put
I
together,
swear
that
Yeah.
I
might
wouldn't
make
have been
it a
able
little
to do
easier.
any of it without the audiobook.
Mhm.
300
It's a lot of world building, yeah.
Yes. Naturalist is a person who studies nature and usually writes about it. Oh,
Nice.
interesting. Those are freaking intimidating. Yeah, it's scary. Those are some scary books. So I know that this is only the second month of the year, but what's been everyone's favorite book that they've read so far? Mine's hands down has been Snow Falling by Davidson King. Favorite book of the year so
Let me
far.
check.
Okay, not including the one that I'm currently reading, because that probably will be so far favorite. Probably Brother Song.
Yeah. I was
Oh
thinking
yeah.
that.
Mine probably has to be either Brother Song or the Hades series by Tate James or Games We Play. That freaking novella, that took my heart by storm. Like, what the hell? And then of course House of Sky and Breath.
Oh.
Like,
Mine might be Heart Song.
Heart Song. Oh yeah, I forgot you read that too.
That was the last book I read of last year, so can't count it.
Oh, that was the second book I finished this year.
Trin, what
The
about
first
you?
5-star of the year.
First 5-star? Oh, I love that.
That was my second book, but still.
I think so far my favorite one is The Beast by Katie Robert.
Really?
Ooh, the one you're reading.
I want to read it now.
I know, it's like,
What book in this series? Like, what number
I know.
of it is it?
Number 4.
Should I read them in order? Do I have to read them in order?
You don't have to read them in order, but it would help with some of the references.
yeah, I know that I've only read the first 2, and there's definitely, like, in the second book references to the first book.
I mean, I've read Desperate
I was hoping
Measures,
I could read the
but I
second
have
one
not read the
first.
second one yet.
So, like, I'm assuming that it's kind of goes that same way throughout.
Oh yeah, the third one was definitely the hardest one
The hardest one to read?
out of the whole series so far. Yeah.
Ooh, in
Interesting.
what way?
Which one is that one?
The Hercules and
Yeah, the Hercules one. It just started out slow to about the 40% range before it started getting better.
oh, okay. So it's just slow to start.
Oh yeah, but once it picked up, it was so much better.
Interesting. Emily's is Vengeful by V.E. Schwab. I still need to read that.
Such a good one.
Read Between the Lines by Rachel
Aw.
Racy. It Ends With Us. Oh,
Damn.
not including my reread. The Ruin of Kings. I own that. I want to read it so bad.
Ooh.
Jade has been talking about that series nonstop, and I'm like, okay, I need to try it.
Yeah.
Neon Gods. So lots of Katie Robert love in here.
I still have to read. I have to finish a Katie Roberts book. Katie
You haven't
Roberts.
finished one yet?
I have Your Dad Will Do, but I guess I'll get back to it after this.
What is your reading order for TOG Read Along, so I know which book to buy next? The next one that we're going to read, I believe, is Assassin's Blade, right?
No,
Or
you
Air
said
Fire.
Air of Fire, then Assassin's
then,
Blade,
Oh, okay.
then
Sorry, Air of Fire is next, and then we'll read Assassin's Blade.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll
Which I
read
still have to
Air of Fire
finish
next month and Assassin's Blade in April.
Yes.
I know that's what we were saying when we first mentioned this, so I'm like,
Mhm.
going off what you said.
I know.
Like,
Well,
it was like 3 months ago.
I wasn't the one that
Assassin's
recommended it.
Blade.
Karina was the one that recommended it. So I really didn't even know the reading order. I think that's how Karina wanted to read it. So I'm just going with the flow.
Yo.
Which I'm totally fine with because I've already read Assassin's Blade and I have
Yeah.
not read Air of Fire yet. So I'm like, help me out
Right.
here,
I'm intrigued. I'm interested to see how, like, reading Assassin's Blade after Air of Fire is gonna play out.
I already
Try
have
that?
plans to probably eat ice cream after that book and cry.
Oh my god,
Which
yeah.
one, Air of Fire or Assassin's Blade?
Assassin's Blade.
Assassin's Blade.
Yes.
That was so
I will
good.
have ice cream, cookies, and tissues on board.
That was
Yeah.
devastating.
That was genuinely hurtful. Like it hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, this is another question. What book has made you cry the hardest that you've ever read?
Like in one go or like throughout reading?
I would say like maybe do one that's made you cry throughout the entire book, and then one that has like one scene where you just died.
I mean,
The book that made me cry the most would be Far From the Tree by Robin Benway, as I cried like a dozen times throughout that book.
Mm-hmm.
But for one moment, ooh.
Oh, I might have a. I don't want to say the same book for both answers.
I mean, if it's the same book, you could. It's
I know, but so I was going to say House of Earth and Blood, especially recently.
yeah.
I cried more the second time reading it than the first,
Yeah.
which is crazy. But I don't see this book talked about a lot, if at all. But Making Faces by Amy Harmon. Wow, that book wrecked me. It freaking wrecked me, and I want to reread it.
So I think for me, if in lieu of not saying like the same books over and over again, obviously House of Earth and Blood wrecked me, but I think the book that actually made me cry the most over like a long period of time, like ugly sobs, was Dominate by Amy Dawes.
Oh wow. Okay.
That book packs a punch in like a way that I don't think I was ready for, but damn, it really hurt me.
Oh.
Okay, this isn't the one that made me cry like the most, but it's one that did make me really cry. Was just the epilogue of Clockwork Princess.
Mm-hmm.
I remember trying not to cry in a gas station parking lot on a like trip, like on a drive from a trip home, of trying not to sob. Just and then as soon as I got home, like an hour later, just the cries came out.
Oh.
Trin, are you a big crier in books? What's your answer?
The one that made me cry throughout the entire book was Where the Red Fern Grows.
Oh my god, that book is
That
so
one
sad.
just had me sobbing, like ugly crying,
Yes.
for like 2 days after.
Dang.
And then for just a couple times throughout, The Serpent King.
That book hurt too.
Then again, that one really hit home with one of the characters because my boyfriend's name is Travis. And he was a lot like that character.
No.
Oh.
So that had me sobbing, like ugly crying. All I could do was hug him.
Aww.
He's like, "What's the matter with you? Babe, what is wrong? He died. He said, I got your name. He reminded me of you." He's like, pat me on the head, babe. It's okay.
Yeah, I think
That's
the
rough.
first book that I can remember that ever made me cry was 5 Feet Apart by Rachel Lippincott.
I've never read it.
I cried when I watched the movie of that.
Oh my gosh. And
There
then
was me, my best friend, my mom, and my dad, all of us in a row crying.
Oh.
And my dad never cries at movies. He rarely watches movies.
Wow.
But this one, he was like, that movie made me cry.
I decided that I'm like a glutton for punishment because I read the book, finished the book, and 3 minutes later I was already watching the movie. And I had cried before the opening credits. Like, oh my god, what's going on?
You're still crying when you finish the book. The tears shouldn't stop. That's what happened.
You loved how Crown of Midnight ended. I need to reread it because I don't really actually remember the ending. Oh, actually, I do. That's a lie. That's one of the biggest reveals.
That's the
Yeah.
I remember when I read that and the
was
first time and was like, oh. Now things make sense.
Yeah, right? Things are starting to click. I think you already answered the question, but it could be either one, Megan, whatever you want to talk about. Wonder made me cry for a good 15 minutes. The Serpent King made me cry for almost 2 hours, and I mean gut-wrenching sobs. Yeah, that one hurt. A List of Cages made me cry pretty hard. Freaking Wolf Song, I know.
Yeah.
Don't even get me started.
Art song for me throughout the series.
All of them.
Just the whole Green Creek series made me cry.
Yeah, just the tears didn't stop.
Pick a book, and I could tell you a scene where I cried.
Exactly. I read Firefly Lane by Kristen Hanna last year, and that book wrecked me. I cried so hard and still sad about it days later. Yeah.
Oh
One of the most recent reads that made me sob was The End of Burning God. Oh, wow. Ooh. I heard that Jade Legacy also wrecked a whole bunch of people as well.
Oh, Lord. I'm scared.
Marley and Me. Don't even know. If it has to do with a dog, I'm already crying. First page.
Yep.
Just came home from running errands, and I was able to drive. I'm a new driver, by the way. Good. Congratulations. Awesome.
Congrats.
A List of Cages made me cry when I was in English class freshman year. Yeah, that book sounds sad. Very sad. Okay, my second cup of coffee is down. Hopefully I can actually stay awake. What did you guys want to do for this round?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, another book that made me cry recently. Blended by Sharon M. Draper. Bitch, I was ugly crying on the freaking way to work.
I remember you telling me that.
Okay, I'm sorry. How long did you want to go for?
What, like a 30?
A 30?
Short.
Drop it back down to something manageable.
Is there a certain time you need to get off today?
I have to get off by like 4 o'clock, 3:30 probably.
Oh damn!
So I have a little while.
That's what time it is for me.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, 3:30.
I'm forgetting that you're 3 hours ahead. The Night Circus, yeah, that one. That one.
You go.
Time Traveler's Wife.
Oh.
I cried in the time Me and You.
Me Before You. I remember that one broke me.
Yeah, that one was sad too. Even the movie's sad. The whole thing.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's do it. This book just keeps getting more and more crazy. I do not know what's happening right now.
That's how I feel, and I'm, probably about 200 pages behind you? 100 pages behind you? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
So
on
you're gonna cry?
page 419.
Ooh.
I'm on page 264, so you're about 150 ahead of me, and I'm now scared because if you're saying things are getting more crazy and things are already crazy,
Yeah, this is wild.
how much crazier can it get?
How did everyone else do?
I got 28
Good.
pages.
Trin, you're muted. We can't hear you.
Crap. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, we can.
I finished chapter 20 of The Beast and started Amari.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Love that.
Two very different books.
Yeah.
Well, my 6-year-old niece came in and I didn't want her hearing my Smutty audio book, so I swapped books.
Yeah, okay, that total sense.
Ooh, yeah. I finished Games We Play,
And
Yeah.
and I loved it.
yes,
I wasn't expecting to like almost cry,
I know. It's so
and I was
good.
like, "What is happening?" Yeah, it was really sweet at the end.
It was
Just
very
wait until the next book in the series.
Oh, oh no.
good. Have you already read it?
I
What?
have.
How did you read it already? Is it out?
I think book 2 is, but not book 3. Is that right?
What the hell? I missed book 2 somehow?
Secrets We Hunt.
When did it come out?
It came out like the 7th of January or something like that.
Oh, that's why, because it's brand new. I'm like, how did I miss
Oh,
this?
okay.
I read like Dana's books the day they come out.
Oh, hell yeah. You know
freaking
what?
read-
I think the reason why I didn't read it is because I loved the audiobook.
Yeah, there's no audiobook yet.
Have an
Mhm.
audiobook for this one.
Not yet.
I think Games We Play is the only audiobook out right now.
Yeah, I think he's doing this next one at least, right? Probably the series.
Yes,
if I had to
and
guess.
also maybe a few others, I think, too.
Ooh, Dipped in Holly.
I think so. I remember like the narrator took over Dana's TikTok for a couple days and was
Ooh.
like saying some of the lines from that book. So I would assume
Oh, that's gonna be good.
I
I might just have to wait for the audiobook because his voice is sinful.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was getting like goosebumps.
you should have seen me when because on TikTok took over the account. I was just scrolling, minding my own business. All of a sudden, just like my face was like, "I'm sorry, what is this?"
You're like, let me put my earphones in.
got a lot of stuff during that sprint, namely doing some laundry, making me a snack, and a cup of hot apple cider, and listened to 2 chapters of my audiobook. Nice.
Awesome. Tori's making progress.
I know. I'm on page 125 of CC. Nice. Page 148 of the Gilded Ones. Yeah, the Gilded Ones is good. I'm on page 212 of Reminders of Him. This book is breaking my heart. Oh, I know. I need to read it so bad.
I can just imagine.
Yeah. She just writes such sad stories, but such good ones, too. I need this book to go by faster. Is that possible?
Dang.
I want to be at the end so I know. But the thing is, I feel like this cliffhanger is going to be even worse than how book 1 ended. So, like, I'm terrified that I'm going to have to sit through a whole year without having any answers.
At least it's only going to be a year and not
2.
God.
2 years.
You're
That
right.
was
You're
rough.
right. But, like,
Rough,
I'd rather do a year than 2 years.
you're right. You're right.
for sure.
Because also, if it comes out next year, I might not have to do a reread of the first, only the second one.
I'll probably still reread the first and second one.
Yeah, probably. But you get what I'm saying, is like...
Yeah. You won't have to. You just
Yeah.
might do it just for fun.
Yeah.
Fun
I need to hurry up and read it though because I don't want to get spoiled. Thankfully,
I know. I've been trying to spend the least amount of time on TikTok and Instagram as I can.
Anytime the book is like on TikTok, for example, shown or on Instagram or whatever, I'm just like, and we're going next. Just nope.
Like, don't look too closely.
I'm surprised Becca hasn't posted her video yet.
Right. Did she finish?
I don't know. I haven't seen. I've seen Madison posted one, and Sid
Yeah.
also posted one, but I haven't seen anything
Anyone
from
else?
Becca, so she must be taking her time with it.
Ooh.
Which I'm nervous to see what she's gonna think. It's like there's so much hype.
I know. There's also like certain people for certain books that you're like, yeah, I have my opinion, but what's your opinion? That's what truly matters. Type
Right.
thing. Like another person, you're like, if they hate it and you love it, you're almost like, how did I love it? It just depends on the person's like opinions.
Okay, I need to know if I'm the only person that does this. How many TBR games do you watch a month?
Too many.
Right.
I watch everybody's TBR games every month.
I always
Yeah.
try to watch
playlist.
everybody's. There's sometimes a few that just end up not being able to be watched because of not having time.
Yeah.
Because by the time you actually finally get to it, they already have posted the next month's TBR.
Right?
Right.
It's crazy how many TBR games are out there, but I feel like every month this is my favorite thing. Like once like the 27th, the 26th hit, I'm like creating my playlist of TBR games only, and I'll watch it for like days straight.
I love watching Sid's because I don't think anyone has try to duplicate that yet.
Yeah, she does have a really fun TBR game. I love this whole spin the bottle aspect of it.
Do you watch Maddie's too?
Yes. If somebody has TBR game, hands down, I watch it. Not even kidding. Like, I think I've scoured the YouTube sphere way too many times to have missed somebody's TBR game. Like, it's bad.
Would you consider games we play dark?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm doing my story graph.
I know. I was on your story graph the other day. I'm like, oh damn, she gets all comprehensive. She's like, I just put my little review and my star rating, and I'm.
Why can't I see your stuff?
I don't even write a review half the time.
Well, I just started writing reviews. That's like my new goal for this year is to write a review on every book I read. So that's the only reason why. But yeah,
I want to do that.
Like the pacing and like the whole vibes, and I'm just like, click.
I do it sometimes. Like I half-ass use Storygraph, aka a lot of the times I won't go on to Storygraph until I finished a book and then go in and be like, oh yeah, read this stars. And it's just because of like the only reason a lot of people use Storygraph is for like the stats page.
Yeah, I love that.
But I'm like, I have a whole spreadsheet that does all of that for me along with 100 other things.
That's the thing that like I don't know why I started Storygraph, because it's like it's so redundant for me because I have my spreadsheets, I have Cawpile, I have Goodreads already set up. So like Storygraph is like a redundant thing, but I can't seem to stop using it. It's like, but I want to.
I know. I was like, okay, beginning of the year, we're gonna stop using it. I don't need a million things. I'm still using it.
But I think there's just something so satisfying is like typing your things in and like seeing the numbers jump and like watching like, I mean, obviously reading isn't about the numbers, but like sometimes it's fun to like see like, damn, I accomplished that. And like so doing it in like multiple places is like it's almost fun.
Yeah.
I agree.
So many TBR games I know. It's wild. Just made it to chapter 11 and Bryce just got interrogated by 2 angels.
It was right after the incident.
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
I know where we are.
I do love that scene. I normally do Uno TBR game, but because next month being spring into Readathon, I've just chosen all my books and I may do one round for one of the prompts. That's fun. I do like, I mean, it's just like, there's so many different ones and so many different ways that people have interpreted a TBR game in general. Sometimes it's just really interesting to see like people's ideas or even like people's recreations of certain other TBR games. Like, I don't know, it's just.
I know, it's like so good. And then like, I know on my TBR game, I have a like, a prompt that says like TBR game, which means like do somebody else's type thing or like take a prompt from theirs. And anytime I've only landed on it once, but I'm always thinking, I'm like, okay, if I land on it this month, whose TBR game
Yeah.
am I gonna
How
like?
do you
if it-
narrow it down?
yeah, I know. And then also, I'm like, when I hit that, I'm also kind of like, should I message a friend and see if they can film their TBR game to pick a prompt for me based on their TBR game? But then, like, would they do that?
That'll be fun.
Well, if you ever want to do it, I'm down. I'll do it for you.
Like, literally, all they need to do would be just like,
That'll
okay,
be fun.
explain the game, do one round with like one prompt.
That would be fun.
I'll write you down as a list of people I can do.
Yeah.
Well, my thing is like I also have that prompt on mine, but some of these TBR games are really comprehensive. So it's like, how do you plan for that? Like, Bogopoly is
Or
easy.
do it like Jade, you know, she picks you up like
TBR Pursuit.
beforehand. Have you on standby kind of a thing.
True. Yeah.
But like, well, Bogopoly is easy. Spinning a wheel is easy. But like sometimes I want to do like some of these more like crazy ones to like shout out some YouTubers that don't get a lot of recognition. But like, how do I freaking recreate that? You know?
Yeah, I know. I have a friend that does a TBR game based on the game like Boggle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I watch hers.
Cool.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, if I were to recreate that, I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to message her and be like, hey, can you film that for me, please?
Her name is Ashlyn, right?
Well.
Ashley, yeah.
Ashley.
That's cool. I gotta watch that. I love Bottle.
Yeah, that one is really fun. I want to do a TBR game, but I feel like it would be hard for me to explain it on camera. But like once you get into it, it's a little bit easier to explain. I feel.
And then also there's just me half-assed being like, you'll figure it out as I go how the game works.
Right? It's like, you'll catch on.
Yeah.
I have also done an Uno TBR, but I haven't done it in so long because it stresses me out. Yeah, if it's not going to be something fun for you, like don't do it. I know that so many people jump on the trend because it's really popular right now. Like everyone's doing TBR games, but if TBRs aren't for you, like
yeah,
that's cool too. Do you pre-film your TBR game, Kaylani? Pre-film in what aspect? Like I don't film my TBRs usually until I'm either done with my TBR or I only have like 2 or 3 books left. So in that case, kind of. But I've started this whole thing where I film my rolls. Well, I film my dice roll, then I film my rolls, then I'll film my intro, and then splice everything in. So that way
that's kind of what I do is I like film the rolls around my like Bogopoly board. Then I'll figure out what books for each prompt. Then I'll go in and film.
Well, I used to do it the other way, but then I found that I would screw myself over so many times because like I didn't have a chance to like sit down and be like, okay, what book club books can I fit in? And then I would have all these extra books that I still needed to read, and I didn't end up fitting them in. You know?
Yeah, and then because I also do another person's like, it's a TBR game, but it's more of like I'm trying to figure out how to explain it. Like imagine it's kind of like inspired by like a Dungeons and Dragons like campaign type thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like a TBR game and like dumbed down quite a bit. So I also do that. So I have to know what are my prompts for that, what are my prompts for my game, what books can combine, and then also if I'm doing a readathon, what books fit the readathon. And if I were to just film all of those like roles, then figuring out that like other TBR game, then the readathons, I would end up with 50 books on a TBR.
That's like Mel.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, it would be like, yeah.
She was so
I feel
much
like
more.
these two comments were like they were living on the same wavelength. I'm too much of a mood reader to have a TBR, and then I'm such a mood reader I can't do TBR.
Yes, exactly.
And then there would be me if I don't have a TBR,
I
spend more time figuring out. Like I literally sometimes like last month I had to plan out exactly what order I had to read the books and what days I was reading them. Like, okay, I'm starting it this day, I'm having it finished by this day. Because I didn't want to read any of the books on my TBR. I ended up loving most of them. But I was like, I can't pick one. I need to figure out the plan before.
My problem isn't even like not having a TBR. I just find that obviously I have a ton of unread books on my shelves. Like there's so many. But if I don't have a TBR, I will automatically resort to steamy, spicy romances, which means that I don't get any of my physical books off my shelf. So I'm like, no, maybe have a physical TBR that you can like work with and then fit anything else in that works. Because I have just way too much like veering me towards spicy. I don't know if it counts as a TBR game, but I started choosing prompts from a bag. That's exactly, yep, that counts as a TBR game.
Mhm.
Those are fun too. I love your TBR games and setting myself a TBR. I love TBR games and setting myself a TBR. I always deviate and mood read. Can't be like that.
Sometimes you just have to read the book you want to read.
Yeah, but then I get all like, I'm like, oh, but I didn't finish it. And then my TBR game rolls around. I'm like, okay, how many punishments do I have?
I am honestly surprised I might be able to get my TBR finished with no punishments.
Oh, wouldn't it be nice? If I could do that 2 months in a row, I would die.
I'm cutting it close as I have 10 out of 19 books done. But one I'm purposely not reading because it was supposed to be a buddy read and the other person backed out. Therefore, I'm not reading it. I'm counting that as like I'm able to just not read it and not have it punished.
Repass.
Because the only reason I was reading it was because I was going to buddy read it with somebody. So...
Tori, you freaked me out for a second because I thought you said that you've already read 191 books, and I was like, what? But then I read it again, and I was like, never mind. 191 books on my TBR. Yeah, I have 600 unread books on my TBR. Let's not talk about it.
If we're just talking about physical books, I have 28.
28? Oh, wouldn't it be nice?
If we're talking about Kindle,
yeah, that's a whole other story.
That's a different story.
140
Well,
maybe?
Physical books, I only have like 480, which only. But with my Kindle books and audiobooks included, I have, over 600. Yeah.
I have a lot more on my my Kindle, mainly because around the end of last year there was a bunch of books that were just free. There was like a thing that was just like a list of like 400 or 500 books that were free, and I was like,
wow,
if it sounds even remotely interesting, I bought it.
That's awesome.
Karina,
What's up?
do you want me to put Between the World and Me back on hold, or can I get rid of it?
Oh yeah, you can return it.
Did you say get rid of it?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like I started listening to it and I haven't picked it back up. So there's so many darn books I want to read, and
I know, it's a problem.
oh man.
I think Clint said that he was going to join soon. Have you finished Pet yet? Did you finish it?
No, I haven't really been listening to it except for one day, and it returns in a week, so I need to do that.
Oh, I love that book. I just got my copy of Bitter and
Ooh. Are those stories connected?
Yes, this is the
Okay.
prequel. This is about her Jam's mom. Oh, I have all my tabs on here.
Oh, okay. I think you told me that, but I keep forgetting.
It's like much thicker though than what Pet is. I mean, Pet's small,
Yeah.
and this is still small, but it's much thicker than I was expecting.
Nice. I love those covers.
I know.
Beautiful.
Oh, obsessed. It throws me back to when I shaved off all my hair.
Oh.
I would never do it again, but like.
Oh yeah.
I did it one time. It was like almost 4 years ago now. Buzzed it all off. Fuck it.
I wish I had the guts sometimes.
It was one of those moments where I was so pissed off at my hair, and I did the first cut, and I was like, I regret this, but it's too late now. Let's
Love that.
I still have 8 books left to read on my TBR, so a book a day.
Got
Here
this.
I go. Oh, me too. I feel you.
Got this.
That's me.
My current TBR is under 50 books. I love that for you. Oh, I wish. I have so many physical books on my shelf as well. I need to read some using a random prompt. Helps me narrow it down what I'm going to read next. I can't read today.
That's
Somebody
good.
can help. This year is going to be amazing for us readers. A sequel
Yes.
to It Ends With Us, a prequel to We Were Liars, a Casey McQuiston book, TJR, Legendborn sequels. Yeah.
And much
What
more.
a list you got
Much
there,
more.
my friend.
So many things happening this year. It's crazy.
That means I got to start reading my own TBR.
Yeah.
Speaking of amazing books for this year, I feel like we've already talked about this, but What is the next book coming out that you are very excited for? Like, it can be anything. Like, the next release that you're very excited for.
I think that the one that I'm most pumped for is probably Book Lovers by Emily Henry. Just because I've loved everything else she's written, and Gallant.
Yeah.
You're so right, Drew.
Gallant. Yep.
Oh,
Let me check my pre-order list.
I know.
Ooh,
I don't even want to read.
I know, my brain just
Allie
immediately, I don't know
Hazelwood?
what. My brain asked this question because of it being like talking about like sequels and all that. I'm so excited for The War of Two Queens by Jennifer L. Armentrout.
Okay.
What about you, Trainer? Is anything on your radar?
The 2 Crescent City books.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I have to read Crescent City before I can read the new one. So both of those.
Mm-hmm. I have, besides Gallant, the only other books I have pre-ordered are all of Allie Hazelwood's.
Oh yeah.
I just read The Love Hypothesis a week ago.
Oh my gosh, what'd you think?
I loved it, and I'm like very excited for her other books.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The next full-length novel doesn't come out until August. But I've had that pre-ordered for at least a month now.
I'm also looking forward to Quick Amazie's other book that's coming out this year. You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty.
Who is this?
Quick Amazie, the author of Pet and Bitter.
Oh my gosh. How are they just banging out books like this?
Don't know, but I need to know how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I missed a whole bunch of comments.
Gosh.
Sequel to Amari and the Night Brothers, yes, that's a good one. Bloodmarked, yes, I'm so pumped for that. I've also been using Mel's TBR Knockout and Buzzwordathon prompts. I chose Reminder of Him for the Buzzword prompt for this book. I cannot fucking talk. I'm excited for Babel, yeah. Or even Holly Black's new book, The Book of Night. That sounds amazing.
I don't think I've read the description of that book.
I have. I can't remember it word for word, but it does sound really good. Gallant is going to be my queer read book club pick for April if you ladies want to join. I mean, heck yeah, I want to read it. Nevermore. The next book in the Nevermore series is coming out this year. So excited.
I didn't know there was going to be another Nevermore book.
Yes, it comes out in November. September. I don't remember. But it's coming out.
Will I read them and get caught up by the time that comes out?
Right, same.
I've been saying I wanted to read those books for a year.
October 13th. Heatwave and The Damning Stone by TJ Klune. He's coming out with another book, The Damning
by
Stone?
A, and then the newest one in the Tales of Verania, right? That one comes out in April, he was saying.
Oh, dang. And then Heartstopper Volume 5. I am happy that it's coming out, but I'm sad it's the last volume. It makes me very sad. Also read The Love Hypothesis and loved it. It is a good book. Such a good book.
I want to reread it so bad.
To be fair, I just finished it. Not even a week ago, and I'm already wanting to reread it.
And I've yet to read The Love Hypothesis.
That's a good one. Maybe I'll reread my favorites during my birthday week. That would be fun.
When's your birthday?
April 15th. It's on a Friday this year, which is
put that on my birthday also falls on a Friday this year.
Yay! Party time.
You said April what?
15th.
I will be putting that in my calendar.
Yeah, I will do that too, or I will forget.
I hope yours was last Sunday, right?
Yep.
Oh, happy belated.
Oh, I hope you had a good birthday.
I don't know the reaction. I'm just like, thank you.
That coffee fucked up my stomach real bad.
Oh no. Do we need a sprint?
No, it's I feel nauseous. I don't. I feel gross.
Are you drinking water too? Have you eaten?
I ate during that during the sprint before that.
Okay.
I know I just saw that, but I didn't get a chance to look at all of them.
Ooh.
I want to join Instagram. Oh, for the group reading?
Ooh.
Oh, I need to go get some water. Okay, I'm going to start this sprint.
Okay.
How long? 30, 40, 45, 25, 20?
I'm good at 30.
30.
Doesn't matter to me.
30 it is. All right. Happy reading, y'all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi, Clint.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry I'm late. Everything took a lot longer than I thought it would.
Just glad you're here. Let me change this back. There we go. How did everyone do?
20 pages.
2 chapters of Amari.
Karina, you are muted, honey.
Sorry. I got to chapter 8 of Your Dad Will Do.
And
Honestly, I'm not even paying attention.
At least we all basically have the same thoughts.
Yeah, it sucks because I know some people that rated this 5 stars, and I'm like, maybe it's the audiobook that's just not.
maybe they just like horn.
That's true. That is
I
true.
agree with the audiobook being crap.
Yeah. And then, like, I kind of want to read something else. So that was a flop on the group book. My bad.
So let's hope next month is better.
I mean, but like honestly, we've all read. Well, at least I have. I've read at least 3 Katie Roberts books, and I love them. So it's like when you
Exactly.
mention them,
Every
I'm like,
other book I've read by Katie Roberts
Mm,
has been a 3-star or higher.
I mean, I've read one Katie Roberts so far, and that's just Desperate Measures. But
I think I've read.
maybe I should just pick that up.
Desperate Measures. Yeah, that's good.
Your Dad Will Do would have been the 7th Katie Robert book I've read. The other
You-
6 I love.
You DNF'd it, didn't you?
Yeah.
and isn't our group book for March Rhapsodic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I
That's
guess
why
I
I'm saying
that one.
hopefully it's a lot better.
I was thinking there should be a secondary book because a few of you guys have read it already, right?
I've read it. Yeah,
I have.
but if I get my new editions, maybe I'll just reread it. I'm still waiting on my bookish box editions. Hello, welcome.
Hi.
Are you asking the name of our book club? Or are you asking the name of Drew's book club? There's a lot of book clubs talk around here. So I want to get the right information. Got through 3 chapters, 7 hours and 40 minutes left on my audiobook. Well, go! I was on chapter 11, now I'm on chapter 15. What is the group book? The group book was Your Dad Will Do by Katie Robert. I got to page 228 of the steamy scene. I got to page 459. I got to a scene and it gave me chills. I got lightheaded. I'm not even kidding. I was like,
Oh my lord.
No.
Not lightheaded.
no, seriously, I had to stop and I was like, whoa.
You're like, what is happening?
Also, Clint, I started this.
Are you enjoying it?
I have thoughts.
Okay, well, that's my next and last because Sterling ordered us.
Ooh.
So it's like I'm debating on if I want to just go from him to us
Mm-hmm.
You
because
might
I
as
did not
well.
realize
The
I did
cover
not realize
change.
when I put the book down when my laundry was done that I had stopped where I stopped. When I just picked it up when I jumped back in, I was like, oh,
He said,
oh.
hello?
I was like, I'll just state my knees are weak just thinking of what they were doing. And I was like, oh, okay.
Well, damn.
Okay.
Lord.
I was like,
Brandon,
hi.
you said you got 2 chapters into Amari?
I'm starting chapter 4.
Oh,
Yes,
so
Amari.
good.
So good.
Amari is everything.
Yeah.
Still
I
need to
wanted to
read
finish
it.
The Beast, but my 6-year-old niece does not need to hear that audiobook.
No, absolutely.
Maybe not.
I draw the line. I will not let certain ages listen to stuff like that.
No.
I can't do it.
Can't
Don't
do it.
blame you.
I do not blame you either. What's the readathon? For the readathon, the CBC book club?
Our book club.
Are you wanting to know what our book club's name is? It's Cox by Candlelight because all we read is smut.
For the majority of the
Well, the CBC group reads Smut. Some of us members are also buddy reading Throne of Glass at
Yeah.
the same time as reading some Smut.
And then also just other things around
Like
them.
chats
Yeah.
within chats.
I mean,
It's
anyone
Inception.
wants to buddy read something, we're all like, let's buddy
Chatception.
read.
I know, it's like one person mentions one book, it's like, okay, yeah, a good half of us jump on board.
Yeah,
Right.
pretty much.
I mean, me and Hope next month with Foxhole Court. Apparently, when we get done with Throne of Glass, me, Karina, and Kalani at least are doing
Tales of
Bone
Red.
Season. At least the first one, the Bone Season.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Might
buddy
join
reading
that.
I'm buddy reading Learn My Lesson next month with someone, and I cannot remember who. Oh, Tren. Okay, I was thinking maybe you, but my brain went, is it Tren or is it the other random person in our group? And I don't remember who that is at this present moment. Okay,
The other rando.
because
Love-
isn't it Kayla? Is it Kayla that's the other member?
She
That's
hasn't
hardly
really
ever
been
on.
talking, has she?
No.
Unless I'm just.
Because I know
It's
Nikki and
mostly us.
Tracy.
Yeah.
Loved him and Us. I vote jumping into Us. It does make you emotional, though. Definitely pulls on the heartstrings.
See, my only issue with going into Us is I am currently buddy reading him with a group of people with Tracy, Nikki, and Sterling. And we are just with our little book club, the last Sunday of every month, we get together to discuss said book. And I just don't want to. Part of me is like, do I really want to continue or do I want to wait till after that discussion? So I don't spoil things. Because we all know me and trying to keep spoilers from people. I mean, how hard was it with me with Green Creek? Like, let's
gosh,
be
yeah.
honest.
You were
I know.
giving us hints every 2 seconds of what was gonna just keep on happening when you do.
I know. So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. I just hate that the covers don't match.
I know, I just saw that. They changed them like mid. Although if you buy the new ones, they will match. The new hymn.
Yes. I'll just buy the new hymn, but we'll keep this one because, I mean,
It's gorgeous. Yeah.
those
Hello?
abs. But the fact that Sterling bought the sequel to an erotic novel
Love that.
says a
man.
lot about him. Well, Sterling and the book. Because Sterling doesn't read erotica.
Yeah. I love that.
He thinks sometimes that it's weird that I'm reading straight erotica. Sometimes. He just looks at me like, why would you don't like vagina? And I'm like, it's not the vagina I'm caring about right now. Because when we were reading Ice Planet Barbarians, he was looking at me like, excuse me?
Karina, what did you send me?
Hello? I watched it too, and I was like, that book kind of sounds interesting.
What? I will definitely be adding this to my list. What the hell?
Right.
What?
It's
It's
by
called
Nikki
the,
Sloan.
the
Oh.
Initiation is book 1.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently it's
apparently
like
in order to
filthy rich Americans.
Mhm.
Yeah, and you have to go to a dinner party if you want to be in the initiation, but the feast is you, or something like that. I'm like, we're doing
I was
dirty
like,
stuff.
how's this work? Do you just
She
crawl
said,
up on
"What?"
that table and open your legs and then go to town? I just want to know
You
how
have to
this
read to
works.
find out. I don't know. If anyone's read it, please let us know.
Oh my god.
And what's this about queer reads, Drew? Because I missed this whole conversation. What about queer
It's for-
books? What?
He runs a book club on his
Mhm.
Instagram.
I might have to join, especially if it's queer.
We do
You
love
said they're
some
reading
queer reads
Gallant
out
in April?
here. Gallant.
Mhm.
Y'all, my stomach still hurts. I really should not have had that second cup of coffee.
I hate that.
Ugh.
The
Yeah.
I went to the grocery store and I bought healthy food because I'm starting my diet.
Yeah.
Love that.
And because I bought healthy food, I needed a tropical smoothie.
Ooh, so good.
I got a beach bum, which is I got beach bum with dark chocolate. It's dark chocolate, strawberries, and bananas.
Ooh.
And I'm like,
Oh.
oh, it's amazing.
And Canadian Dragon, I'm confused if you're talking about Drew's or ours, but if you want to join, just message one of us and we'll get you in there. So Clint,
Don't-
what are you reading? Are you still reading him?
Yes, I'm almost done. I'm on page 268 out of 340 something. 346. I have like that much.
Okay, so you're almost there.
You.
I mean, I did join late and still read 20 pages, so.
Karina, you are too much, girl. Are you talking about initiation?
Yeah.
Stop it.
I think I'm gonna switch to that.
Oh my gosh. Tell me how it is. I'm very excited to hear your thoughts. How long is the audiobook?
Like 8 hours, maybe?
Oh, not too bad.
So it's an actual book.
Mm-hmm. I
I'm
think the
so
physical.
I'm so sad that we didn't is anyone gonna finish it?
I might, but like,
I wonder if Nikki or
give me
Tracy
some
has
kind of
started
plot.
it.
You know what I mean?
Wait, how far into it are you? Exactly like how many percentages?
Let's check. I think I got to like chapter 8 or something.
Can't remember how far I got into it.
I'm like,
but
they keep bringing up the sun/X, and I'm like,
awkward. This is awkward.
Yeah, you're
it
like,
says I
can
have
we
2
just
hours
not?
left.
See, the thing for me,
I'm
I
like
mean,
40%.
I just finally got through the first chapter of Hate, and I'm loving it. Sarah, yes, finally. Oh, Clint, what happened with Hate? What are you doing?
It was supposed to get read at some point this weekend, but things have
Just
gone
haven't had
awry.
time.
I am disappointed,
Life.
Clint.
Life has happened.
Yeah.
I still don't have my copy of it because my grandma still has it.
Has she given you updates? I'm curious.
She said that she's too afraid to read them now, so she hasn't picked them up.
Didn't she put on Neon Gods too?
She wrote Neon Gods, Hate, and Desperate Measures.
Ooh, what an array of selection.
Do you have the audiobooks for him and us? Because they're good.
No, unfortunately, no. I don't have access to either. They're not on my Hoopla and they're not on Scribs, so physically read. I kind of wish Feel My Pain had an audiobook, just so I could, like,
It does.
well, where I could get to it.
I'll be back.
It's not on Scribd or Hoopla.
Do you have an Audible account?
Not anymore. I haven't in a few years.
But like, do you have the one like set up already?
Yeah.
Oh well, you can sign on to mine and download it.
I just might. We'll talk later.
Okay. I'll text you the information.
Okay.
I wish Red, White, and Royal Blue is more Collide by Riley Hart. I've never heard of that one.
I have Collide on a list. Especially seeing as I'm enjoying this. Collide sounds fucking phenomenal.
What is Collide?
If Collide's the one I'm thinking of, I do believe it's hockey. I think it's another hockey romance by Riley Hart this time. Yes, Drew, I was actually kind of messaging you right now. So please, I'd love to join. I just messaged you, Drew. Because honestly, I thought I already had you on Instagram, Drew, and I didn't. When I went to like look you up, I was like, I don't have you? What? Thought I added you last time. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Hold on. Let me see what Collide is.
I know, I have it.
I got it
Pull them
confused.
here.
All right, Canadian Dragon, you're all set, my dear. Oh, okay. Are we doing another long one, or are we staying with 30 minutes?
Oh, that one. Okay, I have that on a wish list to get because girl, that one sounds really good. It's football. Okay, it's football. I knew it was a sport.
Football? I do like any sports romance. Like, sign me up any day.
It's also Return to Black Creek. So any town with the word creek in the title, I feel like I'm going to enjoy that world. So
We're in.
listen.
I need to go change my shirt. I'm so hot right now.
No, it's not. It's not about football either. What?
It's over here.
I think
It
I read
says-
the description. It's they met because of football, but they're not currently, I think, because it says
At 10 years old, Noah and Cooper collided mid-air when they drove for the same football. Okay.
so it could be just like school playground because 10 years old.
For 3
Please, no
years,
school playground. This is my book.
for 3 years they were inseparable until one day when Noah and his parents disappeared in the middle of the night.
So this is Green Creek.
Hello. Noah and Cooper never knew what happened to each other. Now, 17 years later, after finding his boyfriend in bed with another man, Noah returns to Black Creek looking for a fresh start. And damned if he doesn't find his old friend grew up to be sexy as sin. Coop can't believe Noah, the only person he trusted with the guilt over his parents' death, is back and gay. Or that Cooper himself suddenly wants another man in his bed for the first time. There's no denying the attraction and emotion between them, but can they overcome the ghosts of their past to have a future together?
Interesting.
Listen, it's got my favorite trope, straight guy, gay guy romance. I'm down.
How is it that I still have this much left of this book and I've read so much?
Because it's Prior of the Orange Tree.
No.
It's Behemoth.
Room. Oh my gosh. I still have like 400 pages. Oh, actually 300 something, but damn.
You have a whole other book to read.
I
I
feel
sure
that.
do.
I have like 500 and some left. And I'm like, how?
I know. But my audiobook says I only
Well, no,
have...
also, try. I'm only, 284 pages in? I already have 30 minutes worth of vlog footage.
Yeah, I feel you. My vlog
I'm
is
gonna have.
the two
I'm
of
gonna
them is like over an hour and a half. I'm like, what am I
I
gonna
know.
do?
I'm like, this is gonna be an hour long.
You read that book last night? Which book?
Which
I don't know which one you're talking about.
Are you talking about Collide, or are you talking about her House of Sky and Breath? Because if
I
you
know.
read that in the night, girl, more power to you, honey.
I'd be like, did you actually process anything?
I know. I mean, if you speed it up to 3.5 times speed, it's only like a 7-hour audiobook. If somebody just hunkered down for 7 hours, they could get it done in a day.
I mean, I read all of ACOTAR in one weekend. When the first 3 in one weekend, one each
But
day.
that I could see. That I could do that.
You're back.
Sorry,
Does
my dogs are being wild.
Anybody have an opposition to 30 minutes, or do we want to do a longer sprint now that everyone's here?
I'm fine with whatever.
Doesn't matter to me.
Ugh, wine. I need that.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock, so.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
You drink your wine, I'll drink my healthy shake or smoothie.
Cheers, Clint.
Cheers. You literally read the new Sarah J. Maas last night. Love that for you.
Did you finish it?
Amazing.
When did you start it?
Yeah, the question is when did it? When
I think
was it
Sarah might have
started?
mentioned that maybe she started it on Friday and finished it yesterday. I
think that was a different.
Oh, was that a different person?
Mhm.
Never mind. Don't
I
mind
don't
me.
think they're here anymore.
All right, well, here we go.
Right?
Happy reading, y'all.
Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Oh, I should mute myself, shouldn't I?
Are you okay?
So I had to stop at the 2-minute mark because I had such bad anxiety. I had to put it down.
Oh, no.
Oh shit.
And then there's maybe like, can we just add another 5 minutes to get through this scene?
Right.
Is it a bad is it like bad anxiety, or is it like good bad anxiety? Like I'm because if it's because if you're at the part I think Sterling was earlier, Sterling says he has less than 200 pages
Wow.
of it. He's been flying through it.
I have bad anxiety.
Oh,
Oh.
because I know he was screaming earlier at the book. So
Oh.
I can't breathe. I'm shaking.
and
Terrible.
I kind of
Oh,
agree
boy.
with Drew right now. I didn't get much reading done either because I got added to his group chat and I got a little distracted by but yeah, I got a little distracted.
Whoopsie.
I had a minor moment of feeling like a minor celebrity for a moment there, of being recognized. So one of the people in the group was like, "Aren't you one of the hosts of Seasonathon?" And I'm like, "Yes, I'm recognized." Okay, cool.
Cute.
I love it.
I love that.
Love
It's
that.
like I'm being recognized. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
I mean, honestly, I still get starstruck sometimes interacting with you guys because of looking up to you guys. Like
No.
when I first like discovered Seasonathon, and now I'm like, I'm your friends. I used to believe that sometimes.
We've already established, Hope, that you're the Seasonathon's little sister.
No.
Like, we've established this.
Cute.
And CW,
I'll
I would
take
have,
it.
but I went to bed.
Bye, Megan. Thank you for joining.
Bye, Megan.
Bye.
Hi,
I
CW.
mean, bye.
And then now I need to look up a book because all I heard was something about transgender retelling of Achilles. And I'm like, what? I'm here for this?
What?
Wrath Goddess Sing. Hold on. Let me look this up.
Kaylani, where are you at now? Like, how far into it? Because it looks like you're pretty far.
I want to die. I'm on chapter 45, page 500, basically.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Although,
Kaylani, just
one-
for reference, where I am, if I was like, we need 5 more minutes. The gym scene.
Oh, yes.
And I looked over to the next page and I saw 3 words at the very end. And
Wait, what page are you on?
310. And then I just looked over and I saw 3 words.
Can you screenshot that to me?
Can we talk about this cover?
Wow.
This is for that transgender Achilles story.
That's beautiful. Holy cow.
Like, I need this in my life.
Yeah.
When does
Oh,
this
message
come
me
out?
on Instagram because I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I'll just send you a picture
Yeah.
of the page.
Screenshot it to me.
I will.
I think I know what
I
you're
also
talking
just
about, but I don't
pre-ordered it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my
I
heart.
read the first chapter of the initiation.
And
And
So far, so good.
so far, so good. Corinne, how did you do?
One chapter.
1 chapter.
You're doing
Better than
it.
nothing.
You're doing it.
I'm on page 180 of CC1. Did I miss anything? I have not read Den of Vipers, Sarah, so I cannot say if I would like either one, but I've heard good things about Haunted Avalon. I actually think I own it, so.
I thought you were going to say Den of Vipers. You've heard good things about it. I'm like, from
No, Hunting
I
Avalon.
was like, from who? Because
Right.
I'm like, is that one that we want to possibly try one month as like a second book
Den of
for
Vipers?
CBC? Yeah.
Oh Lord, I'm out. You'll have to tell me how that goes.
I only want to know why people hate it so much. It's the only reason why I would even try to
I'm
read
gonna
it.
let you have fun with that, and then you can just tell me everything that's happening.
I will eventually read Den of Vipers. I think I will. Just because it's a reverse harem and I like
I think it's on KU, isn't it?
Yeah.
No plot, and drags on way too long.
Well, damn.
Okay, so that's why.
You guys, I don't think I'm gonna make it through this book. I don't. Somebody's gonna find me on my floor with a heart attack or something.
Oh no.
I don't think I'm gonna make it through.
Yeah, your message of I know I died. You have so much to look forward to. I'm like, yeah, I know, and I'm
It
scared.
was mentioned to me, and I'm like, transgender Achilles.
Scared.
The cover is stunning.
I'm terrified.
I think I told her I
Kaylani's
remembered
having
what
really
page I was
bad
on.
anxiety right now.
I have really bad anxiety.
I'm thankful I
House
remembered what
so
pages I
sky
was
and
on.
breath.
There's the bookmark,
Tell her to message me.
not in the book.
Sterling says text him, Kaylani, and tell him why you're having anxiety.
Just tell him I just got to chapter 45.
Chapter 45. He's like, hold.
Like, one moment.
Please hold.
But I sent you the cover, Karina.
I saw that.
Oh, yeah, I sent it to both of y'all. But that cover is
Stunning.
It comes out June 7th. It's already pre-ordered. I don't care. I hit pre-order on Amazon and went, mine.
Yeah.
What is
That's
this?
amazing.
Dragon goddess?
Transgender Greek mythology. Hands down, need in my life.
I love that it comes out in Pride Month as well.
He's like, oh, I got hurt. Is what Sterling just said. Drew just said, the way he walked away. You were like, hold on. He's on chapter 56.
I'm gonna finish this tonight and then I'll text you, Sterling, because I need to talk. My heart hurts.
Hold on. Repeat.
I said, I'm gonna finish it tonight and then I'll text you because my heart is like it's palpitating.
I'll be finishing soon.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying.
Yeah, like at this point, Kaylani, expect some messages.
Do it. No, seriously, do it because
Yeah, and
I
I
physically
Because
I
I
was trying
can,
to
I
count
can
how many
hardly.
pages the book is before the extra content, and I think I may have saw something at the end. And if it's what I think it is, I'm going to scream.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You'll be just rocking back and forth, going,
This is gonna cause me the biggest fucking book hangover. I can feel it.
Yeah. This is about. I feel like it's about to be.
is this going to be the book that breaks everybody?
Yeah.
All I gotta say is nothing better happened to Rune, or I will riot.
No, nothing happened to nobody, or I'll riot.
Oh wait, I missed a couple.
Or Fury, and who's the ballerina?
Juniper.
82 chapters left. Oh yeah, you got a long way to go. I read
82 chapters left. No, Drew's on
first
the
one.
first one.
Oh no, I'm saying, but till.
I read 16 pages of How to Steal a Thief by A.J. Sherwood. I'm really liking it so far. It's an MM romance between professional Russian thief and adorable medical student. Oh my god, that sounds all right.
Oh god.
He walked away. What's a book that people have told you they hated, or a book that was horrible but you read it and loved it? For me, it was A Heart So Fierce and Broken by Bridget Kemmer.
How could you hate that? How could anyone hate that? It's Grey.
It was a good book.
Grey's
I do like that
amazing.
one.
Grey's
I
amazing.
think that's
It's
my
the third
favorite
one that's the least strongest in
in-
that series.
I haven't read the third one yet.
I think she's saying people hated it, but she loved it.
No, that's what I'm like. I'm talking about the
Yeah,
people
but like,
who
how
hated
can
it. Like
other
how?
people hate it? That's
It's
my
not the
favorite
start
in
of
the
that
series.
series.
Kaylani Sterling says he can't wait for you to get to a certain part, and then he started giggling and walked away.
Oh, I know what part you're talking about, and I'm almost there. I know Sarah J. Maas
Oh
hinted at
no,
it.
something about a title is all I know.
No, don't tell me. No, I'll figure it out and I will text him.
I know. I'm like, I will leave.
I'm sorry, Tori. I'm trying to think of a book that I've read that other people didn't like. I'm really trying to think.
Crave.
Maybe
I read
the
Crave.
Madison Kate series. I know there was a lot of people that didn't like that.
Yeah.
Look on my Goodreads.
I was gonna say Ice Planet, but you weren't one of the ones that liked that one. And her group.
I know some people that hated House on the Cerulean Sea.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Or even The Night Circus. I know a lot of people that hated The Night Circus. I love that book.
I'm one of those hate it
Invisible Life of Addie LaRue.
That's another one.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Sterling absolutely despises that book. I absolutely love the book.
Yeah, book 3 was not the best. Has anyone read Best Friend's Father by Devin McCormick? If you have not, do not look it up. Well, don't
Okay.
tell me not
As
to look
I
it up.
was about to like go on Goodreads.
Well, you tell me not to look it up, and then I want to look it up.
Oh yeah, I'm going to Goodreads right now.
I'm trying to think of other books. If there's any like an eye range. Oh,
Whoa! Never mind.
One Last Stop by Casey McQueston.
I was about to say one that everybody loved that I hated, and that was The Midnight Library.
Ooh, I can say Survive the Night.
You liked it?
No,
Oh.
the opposite.
Or even
Terrible.
Controversial here because it was a season-a-thon book. Where Dreams Descend. I absolutely love that book, and I know many people who hate it.
Same.
Or we could go to the original season-a-thon book, and we can go Graveyard Book, which at the time I enjoyed, but looking back at it, I fucking hate that book.
You like
Wow. Neil Gaiman?
Yes.
And I've heard several people say that
Oh,
they
that
hated,
is to me?
hated this book, and I
The
loved
Best
it.
Friend's Father? What?
I didn't love One Last Stop or Survive the Night or Where Dreams Descend.
One Last Stop is amazing.
It
There is a sapphic sex scene in that book that is top notch that I got turned on, and I'm only into men. If that tells you anything.
Oh wow.
That was a good scene.
Ooh, I can say A Dark and Hollow Star. I feel like a lot of people didn't like that.
Yeah, that's true. I liked that book so much.
Still need to read it.
Such a good one.
At
I mean,
this
I
point,
liked it.
turn it
Comes
into
out
a
in
drinking
May.
game. Anytime I say I haven't read the book, and any of you have.
Oh, throw it back. Shots or what?
Yes.
Oh, wait, I read that.
I forgot
right,
you have wine.
I have to go at 3:30. So, do you guys want to do one last small sprint, 15 minutes, and then we can talk for 15 minutes and then end
Sure.
That
That
sounds
sounds
good.
good to me.
it? Okay. Let me get this set up.
Good.
Get this scene finished.
Oh, I don't even know if I want to pick it up, but I'm gonna do it.
But he's,
I just want to get through this scene. That's my only requirement right now.
but the guy on the cover, Sarah, is hot.
I
Show
know.
up.
I looked it up and I'm like, no, I don't know.
But the
I don't-
tattoos.
Oh yeah, he is pretty
The
hot.
tattoos.
Silver Fox?
I'm like,
All right,
hi,
are y'all
Daddy.
ready?
Yes, let's go.
All right, happy reading. The final one. Good luck. Holy shit. Mm-mm. Oh, Hope. Let me know when you get to chapter 45.
Okay, we'll write that down.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
can
would
say
write-
with full certainty, the current anxiety is gone, and holy shit.
The what?
The anxiety is gone, but the
Apparently, I'm not going to be sleeping tonight, so I'm going to be finishing this.
Has my theory came across yet
theory. I forget what you said. Theory?
about Bryce and a certain?
Mm-mm.
No. Oh.
Now I'm like, what is this? Yeah, what you said of I know just wait, it gets
I
better
can't hear
during that
any of
scene,
y'all.
I may have cried.
Yeah, it gets better.
And then decided I need to start,
Can you
I
hear
need
it?
to tab a couple things of every time I cry. And then also was like, might as well add a few for anything that is like even remotely kind of
Hot?
spicy happening.
Mint is having feelings.
I can't hear any of y'all.
Oh, that's
Oh.
weird.
I wonder if she's having the same issues Hope was having yesterday.
Mm.
I thought you were having them.
I think
How
we
about
both
now?
had
Can
the
you hear me,
issues.
Trin? No, I
Can you
don't.
hear it?
Bitch, what the fuck?
What?
Did he finish it?
No?
Did he finish it?
No?
His face.
I just love that. Bitch, what the fuck?
Go. They're not to your part yet, and I haven't started it yet, so no spoilers.
I know, but I'm bitch, what the fuck?
All he's saying,
I wanted to see Sterling's face. I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
don't do that to me, that scared the fuck out of me. He just came running in here and said, bitch, what the fuck?
I know
We
you
heard
have.
him.
We heard.
Like, what the fuck is
Well, what
going
chapter
on?
are you on?
What chapter are you on?
60.
60.
Okay, I will tab that so I can say bitch what the fuck too. I have a long time until I get to 60. Oh shit.
Hey, you're over here going, bitch, what the fuck, and I'm over here bawling my eyes out, okay?
Ah.
And then I've done that. I did that. Both of those in that sprint.
I'm like,
Till I get to 60? What?
I'm just over here like, what the fuck just happened? Because that scared the fuck out of me. I was like, I thought I thought someone died or something happened. I did not realize it was about the book at first. But no, we just got into a really cute, like they finally talked and just emotions.
I have no idea what you're
Were
saying.
you crying? I look like you're about to cry.
Oh, I've been crying.
Oh. Oh my
Like,
God, it's hella
They
dark.
finally talked out emotions and things. Certain words got said, and I just started crying.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
know
I had a very similar scene to that where there was a few words said that I was like, oh, this is tearing me up. And then there was other words said that I may or may not need to reread and actually cry once I'm not live.
Right? Trin, can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can now.
Okay.
Oh, good. That's strange.
Like, what the
He
fuck?
got a tattoo of longitude and latitude of the lake, and I just started crying when he told the dude that it was for the lake, and I was like, my heart.
Did Tracy finish him? I know she said she was going to last night. Do you know?
I think she did.
I'm gonna try and
Yeah, I
finish
noticed.
this tonight.
I
Initiation?
noticed.
Woo.
Oh, I can't believe I have to go to my father-in-law's house. I might just take the book with me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about any of them.
Well, if Isaac drives, he can read. You know what I mean?
I cannot read in the car. No, I will vomit. Mm-mm.
What about
Listen.
listening to it?
I mean, but I want to be able to read it just in case, because there's a lot going on. I don't want to miss anything. So I'll just take the book with me. I could just take my Kindle, but no.
Is that the Illumicrate bookmark?
Yes.
For She Who Became the Sun. Oh, I love
Well, I originally
I
had
love
it
you know that.
I was gonna
because
change
I have it.
I've been using it for House of Earth and Blood because it matched, but then I wanted to change it to this one because it's blue.
Yes.
And this has to do a lot with the water, so I feel like this is perfect.
Oh, lots of water in this book.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I figured we were gonna get more Therian in this one, and the mermaids.
So
lot
did
more
you get to
than-
a underwater scene that
I
she was
sure did.
talking
I
about?
sure did.
Was how?
Just tell
Scale
me.
1 to
I have
5.
heard. Hold on. I have heard a minor rumor about this book. Is there a threesome? Is it
I was gonna ask
confirmed?
this.
I don't know yet, but I think we're leading there, and I think I know who we're leading to.
Okay, I have a bunch of different ideas of who we could be leading to.
No, I think it's confirmed who the threesome is going to be with.
Okay, well,
Is
yeah,
it
you're
the
like
main
200 and
characters?
some pages more than me, so.
Clint, you said you're reading this the first weekend. I'm gonna read it with you.
Yes. Yay.
All I'm going to say is BHT.
I'm starting that right now.
Okay, bye!
I'm thinking that it's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to happen. I haven't read that far, but I think it's going
Okay,
to
yeah,
happen.
that was my
No,
number
where's
one
my man A?
pairing.
Okay, that's what I need to
Question.
see.
That was my
If-
number one pairing.
Question: if Tia's involved, how?
T can have legs.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yes.
He hadn't left the water in the first one. Okay, so
He
I'm
has
like,
legs.
how?
He did. Yeah, he changed into a human.
Oh, he does. Never mind. Drew's like, I'm muting you guys. I just needed to know. That's all I need to know.
To be fair, I've been
Well, if
sitting here
that's
like
happening.
anytime.
Trin, I hope this makes you pick up book
I
one.
swear, there's almost like
It
any
will.
single interaction between a few characters, you're almost like, is it, who is, are you?
Well, I think the thing that makes me think this is, I'm sorry, if you guys want to mute me, I don't think it's a spoiler. But the way that T and B interact, their chemistry and the way that
The,
they
like-
flirt with each other.
Yeah, the jokingly flirting that.
Well,
Yeah, and I'm talking
It-
like in front
They have
of
banter?
H. In
Yeah.
front
If
of
it
H.
You
Literally
can
happens-
tell
between-
from book one.
My thing is, if it happens, will there be swordplay? Is all I need to know. Because
I'm
if
gonna
so,
say
I
Sarah
am-
Maas, so probably not.
There's
all
one thing. There's one thing that makes me think maybe it's not going to happen because something changes very drastically between the characters. So I'm like, I don't know. I hope we get it though. I really do.
Swordplay. I'd like to
Swordplay. You're still on the swordplay. Like,
have you
Hello?
never heard those terms?
I have.
No. Why? I feel like I have, but
I
you
would-
know,
The
I don't
only,
have one, so.
the only
I mean,
reason
there's
why
ours.
the only reason why I wanted to continue with the Wicked Villain series is Learn My Lesson was confirmed to have swordplay between Hades and
Yeah.
Hercules.
Oh.
That with a Meg trifecta, and if it's anything like that threesome from the first one with Meg and Jasmine and Jafar, but with Hades and Hercules, and ooh, I think I can get down with some of this.
You will. You will love it.
If
If you don't, I think I have to question.
Oh.
Quinn,
I
you
got
read
too
that one, right?
excited.
I have to question a few things.
Was that a good scene?
Multiple scenes.
Multiple. Stop. I'm out.
I can't wait.
You're just like, I'm gonna go start that.
Does anyone have any good dark romance books?
Kaylani, this
Ooh.
is
Wrap
for
it up,
you.
Brooke.
Kaylani and Hope, this is for you.
And Karina, she's getting into it.
This series,
I'm just
Yeah, I
cracking
recommend
up.
that too.
Get
The
it?
Brutal Birthright. This is book 3, but start with Brutal Prince.
GW, it doesn't matter. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
What?
Hades and Hercules.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
But even if it is,
Nope.
I don't
it's-
care at this point.
But
I
the thing
want to
about
see it
this
happen.
series, is they're not really supernatural beings. They're regular
Yeah, no,
humans.
but also, I don't know what I can say without spoilers, but like,
They're not related.
yeah, they're not. But it's like things tie into let's just say things tie into the Neon God series.
Yes.
by Katie
Yeah.
Roberts. So think that.
It's the idea of the villains of Disney without the
The
magic
lore.
behind
Actual
and
Well,
the lore.
yeah.
mythology
We
stuff.
get that, CW, but at the same point, these are inspired by said
So
characters.
in
Not.
Learn My Lesson, it's not like Zeus and Hades aren't related at all.
At all.
They're arch enemies.
If you've read Neon God, you know that the people that have the power of Zeus or Hades, it's like the name
Just
is
the title.
it's passed down to the people that take the position. It's not really like that's who they embody.
But
Hopefully that helps with your confusion on the.
Yeah.
But at the same point, I watch stepbrother pornos and stepfather, stepson situations. I've
Wait.
even watched uncles and nephews and stuff.
When you said that, I thought of
Listen, I
the
don't
movie
care.
Step Brothers, and I was like, what?
Well, QB Tyler's book is stepdaughter and
Yep.
stepdad. So I mean, everybody likes their kinks. Hey, I'm not going to judge you, but uncles and nephews.
But CW, you also got to look at it. It's a Disney retelling.
Yeah, you're right. But I mean, if it's not for you, it's not for you, and that's okay.
Disney After Dark.
Disney After Dark. Once I finish Disney After Dark, I want to try the Marvel series that's After Dark. Well, that's like inspired by Marvel, where like you have to
What
get.
is this?
Let me find it and I'll send it to you.
I think, yeah.
I couldn't tell you what the books are called, but I know what is being
Give me
referred
1
to.
second.
Never
It's
heard
on my
of
wish
this?
list.
So should I start with Desperate Measures or Neon God?
Yes.
Measures?
I personally read.
I mean, it is shorter.
Yes, Desperate Measures are much shorter than Neon Gods.
Yeah.
But
The order
you
that
learn
I
about
would
the
say.
world.
The order that I would say almost is Desperate Measures, Neon Gods, then Learn My Lesson.
But you,
or like because it's more or less like a single character from Neon Gods is in Learn My Lesson for like a chapter.
Oh, interesting.
But I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard because I feel like that's another thing that I had an issue with the Neon God series and the Wicked Villain series is you have this book Neon Gods that's Hades and Persephone, but then when you switch to Desperate Measures, Hades is with somebody new, and then you have the Hercules.
But it's not the same.
I know, but for me, it messed my head up.
I know. I get what you're kind of saying. I need to read the it was like sent in a newsletter of where it's like
the connection.
Hades and Hades.
Connection.
Hades
yeah, I
and
still
Hades.
need to read that, and I'm honestly I'm scared to read it, even though it's like
it's important.
It's tiny. It's a tiny little thing. I don't know how many pages it is. I think it's like probably
Heroes and Villains Phase 1 Origin Nemesis Alter Ego.
To get Scarlet Witches, which is the prequel one, you have to buy the bind up. That's why I sent you the one that's the bind up of the first 4 in 1. It's the only way you can get her story. And hers is the one I'm most interested in because of how it sounds. I also sent it to you, Hope.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
Okay. Trin, do you want to know what it is too?
I do, please.
Okay, I'll send it to you too. Oh, that's
Thank
YouTube,
you.
not Instagram.
There's a paperback. Maybe I'll just buy the paperback. I'll add it to my list. Like everything else.
Girl, I have the whole series added because after the red books go their purple books, which are Thor, Loki, and I want to say Doctor Strange are the purple ones.
Sold.
And I'm like, what?
Loki? I'm in.
Has anyone read Twisted Me by Anna Zaris?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it either. It sounds hot though. Who's Twisted? Me.
Does that mean pretzel? Put me in that pretzel position.
Oh my god, the cover. Oh, the cover.
Oh, hold on. Now I gotta look this up.
I love it. It's a complete trilogy? So say less.
Oh, hi.
I love that cover. I don't know, something about it is just like
Are you talking about the one with the barbed wire, or are you talking about the one with the lady's head tilt back?
the lady's head.
Wait, I only see one with a rose.
Yeah, the roses with the barbed wire is the one I'm seeing.
Wait, roses and bob. I think that I'm looking at the bind.
Or sorry, it's glass, not barbed wire. It's this.
Oh, why can't I see that one? What the heck? I want that.
Which one are
Where
you
all
looking at?
three look like that.
There is a bunch of different
No,
ones.
no. It's because I was looking at the bind up, and the bind up looks different.
Ooh, I
Twist
need to see
me,
this.
keep me, and hold
I
me.
like this cover better,
Oh.
actually.
Shit. On the books, the glass gets more broken on each cover.
What?
Oh.
That's kind of hot. I want it.
Because here's the second
Interesting.
one. Here's the second one.
Yeah, I want those.
And then
I don't need them.
the third one. Is it bad? I just want them for the covers.
Yeah, seriously.
And then the third one, it's even more broken glass. Like, I love how they did that.
Just like gradually getting more broken.
Which makes you wonder if the character's gradually getting more broken.
Metaphor.
Getting darker.
We'll just add this to the list.
All right,
As
lovely.
something to read in the future.
I unfortunately have to leave you, which
This
means
is
that
fun.
they have to leave you. But I hope that everyone that joined had a great time. I know I did. I hope we got a
Yeah.
ton of reading done. Thank you to Hope, Karina, Clint, and Trin for joining me. I appreciate all of you so much. I hope you guys had fun during this readathon. I know I had a blast.
I did.
It's been fun.
I'll continue on even after the 24 hours is up.
Oh yeah, I'm
Me
like
too.
this thing. I need to edit a video actually.
The smut never stops. Not in this house.
As long as
Not in this house.
As long as I get this finished this week, bitch, that's all that matters to
Thanks
me.
for
at this
joining.
point.
You're awesome.
Well, I love you all very much. Thank you so much for joining. I don't have a nice little outro, so love you.
Bye.
Bye.